everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me as always is Astral Fugitive and Pushing Buttons 60. Gentlemen, how are you doing tonight? We're going to start with Astral. Astral, how are you doing?
Pretty good. I just took a nap, so I'm awake, and yeah, I'm good. How are you doing? How you guys doing?
Good. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How about you, Pushing?
I'm doing excellent. Yeah, no real complaints. Uh, everything's going according to plan.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we're still.
It's going according to plan.
Well, I mean, we're still looking for splatter, but other than that, everything's good.
Oh yeah.
Yes. As a matter of fact, we will do. Astral, I know you got those pictures ready, but if I bump the picture, can you just put that picture on the screen of like if I send it to you, can you put the picture of splatter up? Would you mind jumping to that really quickly?
Yes. Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah. So those of you that don't know, we're actually worried about splatter. Like actually worried, not joking around. Like I was joking around tonight with Astral. I made a milk carton with Astral on it. And I said at the bottom, that's just a joke. Like Astral sleep. I knew Astral was sleeping. But I'm actually worried about splatter. So I did make a milk bag because he's Canadian, and in Canada they use milk bags. So he had a milk bag. So if you didn't see my post, you didn't see this. We have not heard from Splatter since the 28th. All of his phones are disconnected, and you can't reach him through the internet. So I have no way to check on him, no way to reach him. I'm actually worried. So Splatter, if you're seeing this, get back to me, please. Find a way to contact me, please.
Drop a comment on a video if you have to.
Yeah, something. Just do something. Even if you're over at a friend's house and you're using their internet, just let us know you're okay, please. Because we're actually worried. I mean, it could just be that he has no power. And if that's the case, he needs prayers, guys. Please send Splatter prayers because I don't know what's going on with him. So.
Yeah, and the prayers worked for Ormone the other night.
They did.
Yeah.
And they worked for Noise Guru a long time ago.
Yep. Lil Cam.
Yep. I'm going to get to those shout outs. Don't worry. I know.
Wendy
I have a feeling Splatter's okay. I think it's just something like his power or his phone, or I don't know.
Yeah, like I know, like backstage one night, I think recently, we were kind of talking, and he was kind of saying how he was, felt like he needed a break. So maybe
I kind of felt like that
a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Yeah,
that's kind of what I felt like too. I think maybe he was getting a little burnt out or something.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's okay though. I mean, if that's the case, everybody needs those kind of breaks.
For sure. But his phones are turned off, or they're cut off, or whatever. So yeah.
But sometimes when your power goes out and stuff like that, sometimes that's also like a good time to just say, okay, maybe it's also time to take a break.
Right.
I mean, I hope that's the case. I'm just saying that's best case scenario.
Yes. Yeah. I'm putting the carpool up because Lil Cam said carpool. So welcome to the carpool.
Yeah, we should be getting a carpool right now.
Yeah. And we're going to do shout outs right now. So
do you think the deer is scared at all?
No, but he's probably tired. He's the only one carrying a whole car. All right, guys. First in the chat tonight. Oh my goodness. Hold on. It's hard to do a shout out when I'm also writing names. First in the chat tonight, we had Cinderella's Silver Leg, followed by David, aka Logan Freeman in second, and LJ in third. Then we had Wendy B, Walter Kokubinski, the Jaquetta is here, Suso, Billy Power Max, William Eason, Blackthorn, Little Cam 5-1, Tie Man, Post Anything 2, and of course, Pushing in Astral. Because if they weren't here, there'd be no show.
Yeah,
You guys weren't here.
Everybody's names are great names. So not just Cinderella's silver leg, but
I'm glad that I was just magically woken up just in time.
yeah.
Did
Sandy wake you up with her little airplane, her little carousel airplane in your dream?
We were about to crash. I had to jump. So yeah, that was the end of the dream.
I infiltrate their dreams to wake them up. Oh my goodness. All right, guys. I have some strange things to share with you before we get started. The first of which, I just found out something about a family member that you might be interested in. I heavily redacted this because my family members should not be on blast, in my opinion. So there's a lot of black like on her face and all the information about her name, what she does for a living, that sort of thing.
Is this the same side of the family that your Pope grandfather or great grandfather?
No, this is by marriage.
Okay.
So my stepdad's family.
Right on.
Astral, can you please get back to the stuff you were presenting before?
Yeah.
Hey, Wally.
Hey, Wally. So, here's the thing. I found this out today. Is that on the screen? Because I can't see it.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't. There it goes. There it goes.
You sure? Oh yeah, because I got it sharing. It should be up there.
Do we all see what's in the top left corner? My cousin works here. It says CERN, Accelerating Science. And Pushin pointed out that the logo of this place is 66G. And I'm also pointing out that the O looks like an eyeball. Very strange. Okay, we can go the next picture.
I also think it's kind of strange that she works for CERN and one of her family members does a Mandela effect show.
That's odd, right? But she doesn't work for CERN. She works for this company, which it collaborates with CERN.
They're just as much in it as CERN is, though.
It says members of these groups contribute to several experiments, such as Atlas, which is a CERN program. Bell and Bell 2, I don't know what that is. Comet, Ice Cube, Large Hadron Collider B, along with various direct dark matter searches, and are working towards the realization of future facilities, including the Giant Collider. There's also a vibrant theory community with members throughout the country, meaning Australia, providing. Oh, by the way, my cousin is American who moved to Australia.
William Eason says, Ice Cube, the rapper?
Apparently. And not guilt by association. You shush. Providing input to their experimental colleagues and experimental colleagues. That's a weird wording. Their colleagues are experimental. Okay. And working on theoretical understandings and expansions of the standard model, whatever that is. All right. Next.
So your cousin's from the future, probably.
No. So that is my cousin. Blocked out, redacted all of the stuff about her for privacy. Just redacted.
She has a green shirt, though.
Yes, you can see it's a woman. All right, next. See, IPPOG, that's where she works. Collaboration, CERN. Stop it.
So she's down with OPP. She's down with OPP, is that right?
It's like
no, PPO.
It's like they even tried to fashion the logo to make it similar to the CERN logo.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I mean, it looks so similar. It's not even. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's like they took the sixes and just kind of unraveled them a little bit and then straightened one of them out.
I agree.
Yeah. Man.
And that eye thing, that was a good catch too, the eyeball thing.
Okay, we can go to the next picture. So I just want to show you how prolific she is. This wait till you see this, guys. It gets crazier. So they have a nice little card for the Arc Center of Excellence for Dark Matter Particle Physics. Okay, next. My cousin is a space expert. Ask a space expert, and it's pointing to her. Her name was underneath it. The Australian Space Agency. I can't.
So she has a good imagination. Then I see. That's good for her.
I can't. I can't with this. I just can't.
You couldn't even. I can't. I. That's funny. Oh, man.
It is not back, Suso. Suso, it is not back. The cornucopia is being photoshopped to hell. It is all photoshops galore, and it's pissing me the hell off.
Yeah,
I'm tired of debunking them.
This cornucopia thing, I feel like this is some kind of weird psyop. Like they're trying really hard to like implant this, and like I don't know. This feels very unnatural what they're doing. It's like somebody's trying to push this cornucopia for some weird reason.
Mm-hmm. Also, Mr. Super is here. Mr. Super, you may miss the part where this is my cousin. Yeah. My cousin works in collaboration with CERN and is a space expert. Okay. Is that the last one? Yes. Now we're on to Sharkzilla. This comes from Francine. You know, my friend in real life. Apparently, there's a 12-foot Sharkzilla lurking in New York City water, like right off the coast of New York, New Jersey, Massachusetts, Connecticut. It's all there. There's sharks, lots of sharks. They can swim, but they can't hide. New York City Police Department, NYPD, deploys drones to track sharks after rise in sightings. Oh, and there's wild mutant theories going on because the shark bite is 2 feet. Like the bite is 2 feet big.
Wow.
Excellent, Walter. She's rich. Okay, next.
Wait, why is a 2-foot wide shark bite a big deal? There's lots of sharks that are like
no,
big like that.
The bite is 2 feet long.
Yeah, that's huge.
No, okay.
Its bite marks are like the bite mark in a whale is 24 inches long.
Okay, but what do you mean a bite mark? Like the size of their mouth or the size of one of their teeth?
The size of the shark's mouth is 2 feet wide.
That's what I mean. Isn't there plenty of sharks that have like at least 2 or 3 foot wide mouths?
No, they're about a foot. That's like double the size. Yeah.
A great white?
Yeah, because I mean, I kind of feel like tiger sharks, like they get pretty big. Like I don't know, maybe I don't know.
Okay, let's put it this way: in the North Atlantic, the sharks aren't as big. The great white isn't supposed to be in the North Atlantic.
Oh, it's not?
Do they know that?
No, I mean they're usually in warmer waters.
I'm just playing.
Oh,
yeah,
I thought it was the other way around. I always thought great whites were more in colder waters.
Really? Let me look at this.
Yeah,
I could be wrong though, because I could actually be wrong because the coast of South Africa, I always heard they were there, but the coast of South Africa, that's pretty warm, right?
Located usually, I don't know. Let me say, they are usually located in temperate and subtropical waters. So, like the Carolinas South. Okay. They don't like to be in water below 50 degrees Fahrenheit. So the Carolinas and South Africa, Australia, New Zealand, and Mexico.
They're off the coast of California?
But in the summer, they can go all the way up to Alaska.
Oh, wow.
and Maine down to Florida and the Gulf of Mexico.
I think down here, I think we get more like tiger sharks and stuff. I don't hear about too many great whites here. I hear more. I hear about more tiger sharks here.
Cool, interesting.
We do get them though. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty around here.
Let's continue.
I mean, like tiger sharks aren't that aggressive though, like to humans, right?
Well, I don't know about that. Did you see that footage of that kid that was out on his surfboard? No, I've heard tiger sharks recently are becoming like worse than great whites. Like they're like vicious. Like they'll just attack people.
Okay, we're not talking about either one of those sharks. This says a mako, a giant mako shark.
Oh yeah, those are fast. Yeah.
Dubbed Sharkzilla by experts, reportedly sunk her teeth into a humpback whale near Montauk, leaving it with a 2-foot bite mark.
Wow.
And it attacked. Yeah, and it attacked a 400-pound tuna. I can't even imagine a 400-pound tuna.
I thought, yeah, right.
Well, I always knew tuna were big. There's tuna out there that are bigger than dolphins.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because I always thought tuna was small too, until I saw this documentary where it was like tuna and dolphins, and they're like, I didn't know this because I think that's always why they used to catch dolphins on accident with tuna, but tuna fish and dolphins actually communicate with each other, and they actually like coordinate like attacks together to get food out in the ocean. Like when they see each other, like they'll actually team up to like get food. It's like weird.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I never knew that. Yeah.
A 400-pound tuna. A 400-pound tuna is about 12 feet long.
Man, wow.
Yeah, they're huge. They get big. They're like I would actually be scared if I was like floating in the ocean and I saw a bunch of tuna come by. They could like mess you up if they wanted to.
All right, it is safe to say that we are not going to run out of tuna anytime soon. Tuna. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
giant.
Going back to that mako shark with the 2-foot bite mark, like I thought mako sharks were relatively small. Like they were known for their speed, and they are like vicious. But I mean that mouth sounds huge. Like it sounds like it would be a lot bigger than what I was thinking that mako shark, like the size of one was. Like I thought they were not like bigger than probably 3 feet long or whatever, about that size, maybe 4 feet long.
Hey, I got a quick question.
Yes.
Why is it that was it Chicken of the Sea? I think it is. Why did they use a dolphin for their logo and not a tuna? Because when I was a kid, I always used to honestly think that was actually dolphin meat, not tuna meat. Like I used to think that tuna meat was dolphin, like because you know what I mean. Like why do they use a dolphin, not a tuna?
It's Charlie the tuna, isn't it?
What's that?
Charlie the tuna.
But he's a dolphin, though, right?
No, he's a tuna.
No, but I mean, Chicken of the Sea. They
Chicken of the Sea. Maybe it's because Starkist has Charlie the tuna. No, Chicken of the Sea is a mermaid.
I could have swore one of them used a dolphin as their.
I'm wondering if you're thinking of Charlie the tuna.
Maybe I did think he was. No, but at some point, I could have swore somebody associated a dolphin with their tuna brand, and I always thought that dolphins were the ones that they actually caught and turned into tuna. Like I thought they called dolphin meat tuna, like because when I was a young kid, that's what I thought. Unless I saw Charlie the tuna and just thought it was a dolphin, but for some reason I always associated dolphins with tuna. I mean, I know they get caught in the nets a lot, and I know that was a thing, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, that might be. That's what I was going to say. That might have been what got you confused because that was in the news for a little while back when we were younger about the dolphins getting caught, and it was a pretty big story. Pretty big, at least it was to me. Like I remember that being a big headline. And
that's weird.
What?
So. Okay, no, there was a B. Okay, so you had to have been confusing Charlie the tuna because the other one is Bumblebee, and Well, now their mascot is a lighthouse, but it used to be a bumblebee with a chef hat. So you have to be thinking of Charlie the tuna.
Yeah, I probably just got a mistake. Maybe I just thought he was a dolphin. But
Welcome to the chat, Morgan, Artsy 909, Jennifer, Level Plane Productions, and Michael Fontaine in the studio.
Good to see everybody.
All right, next picture, please. The injuries are a sign that humongous sharks are returning to the region. Sharkzilla Takes New York is the name of a show coming out for Shark Week, and it was previewed by the Daily Mail. Okay.
yeah, I saw some of that documentary. They don't ever actually find Sharkzilla, by the way.
Yeah. There's a theory going around that they, hold no weight at all, that radioactive leaks could be impacting wildlife, making the sharks bigger.
Or
That's
it could
great.
be
That's
Unfounded, of course.
That's exactly what we need.
Because in the late 1960s, literally 60 years ago, 15,000 barrels of nuclear waste was dumped in Hudson Canyon.
Okay.
And they were all leaking 10 years later in 1970s.
So nothing to do with Fukushima. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see there, no.
Alrighty.
Let's see. So they're talking about the show on Shark Week. Massive mako sharks, which can grow to 14 feet long.
Whoa. Yeah, mako sharks were small. They were fast. Like, I mean, I know that. I know. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I mean, that's super long. Like, that's way, way bigger than I had
Well, so
ever
now they're
thought.
saying that mako sharks are starting to size up like great whites and tiger sharks now.
I mean, mako sharks look like a great white, to be honest with you.
Well, honestly, tiger sharks look like a great white too. I used to get those. Like, seriously, like I see like a big tiger shark, and sometimes I can't tell the difference. I mean, I'm not like a big like shark. I mean, I like sharks, but I'm not like detail oriented with them, so I don't know the real differences between a giant tiger shark and a giant great white. But
is that what I asked you about a while ago? Did I ask you about tiger sharks? I meant hammerheads is what I thought you had said. But yeah, I was thinking, were you talking about tiger? Like there was a tiger shark attack recently, or was it a hammerhead? I can't remember which one I said or asked you.
Well, there was a string of tiger sharks were like a big deal a few years ago. Like people were getting attacked left and right by tiger sharks. It seemed
the thing about mako sharks is their jaw can extend out of their mouth. And the teeth are on the outside of the mouth, which is terrifying. Sending you pictures.
Wow, so like a great white, but with exterior teeth.
Yes. Hey, Bomber.
Yeah. And they're way faster. I mean, from what I remember, from what I thought that I knew. But
guys, I'm hearing noises.
Hey,
I'll be right back. You guys keep going. I'll be right back.
All right. Carry a big stick. So you said there was an attack recently that of a tiger shark?
Not recently, but a couple years ago, there was that. I think it was like off the coast of what country was it? I can't remember. But yeah, like there was like some kid out in the ocean, and his dad's like filming him from far away, and then all of a sudden, like he goes underwater, and you see this like shark eating him, and then like the next time he pops up over the water, he's like completely covered in blood.
Oh,
and then you see the shark go down again, and then he's gone, and then he's just gone, and then they find the shark like an hour later, and then like they caught the shark, and like he was inside the shark like in pieces.
Oh my gosh!
I forgot that it's so late.
Wow.
The place across the street from me, the trash men are. It's like like a company trash men where they go to the dumpster, and they're making a ton of noise. So the noise I was hearing was actually outside, but it sounded like it was inside, which is weird.
Yeah, sometimes the noises can echo through the windows, and it sounds like it's coming from inside. Sometimes.
Isn't that crazy that the teeth grow on the outside? I don't think I remember that.
I think it's because it's almost like since they're so fast, it's almost like they can charge with those teeth and kind of like stab. You know what I mean? Like they can just like kind of like a rhino. They can just kind of like ram right into you with those teeth and then just start like shredding.
Plus their teeth or their jaw comes out like so it would stick out even more. Yeah,
I would not want to get stuck by one.
Go to the next picture. It shows you the jaw out.
Oh, cool.
It's almost like there's another like animal like wearing like a shark costume almost. It's weird.
Yeah.
That actually looks scary. That's scary looking, actually.
That is scary looking.
Do you think it's like a talking bunny or something?
And that's the jaw out as well.
Oh wow. Yeah, but his teeth are like angled in. Yeah, I guess that would be like a hook. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would suck to tangle with one of those.
That's a drawing, and that's an amazing drawing.
Yeah, like one of those like pictures that has a filter, but no, that's a drawing. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Because the water up there looks almost real. Like the part where his dorsal fin's going through the water, like that almost looks like photorealistic. Almost.
Yeah, it does. All right, Astral, now we're going to the thing you wanted to share. So I'm going to take you off the screen a minute. Astral brought something to my attention. Guys, did you know that the cast of the Avengers got a shared tattoo?
I did not know that.
I did not know that either. And the tattoo is very interesting.
Do you want me to start with the lightning bolt one, or?
Yeah, well, that's another thing. Start with the lightning bolt. That's the other thing. This is the cast of Miss Marvel also doing the same thing, which is very strange. I didn't know casts were getting shared tattoos. Very weird.
So weird.
But that's what they're doing now. But this is the tattoo for the Avengers.
I know, and there's people on the comments saying like, "Oh, that's a stretch. I don't see how it looks like a pentagram." It's like, really, you don't see? Like, you can't see? Like, I don't know. I mean, not you guys, but I'm just saying. Like,
yeah, it's an A that looks like a pentagram with the male arrow for like Mars, and then we also have a 6.
Or they could work where your cousin works. Like,
yes.
Yeah, either way.
yeah, that really does look a lot like one of those CERN 6s, which is crazy. It does. And the Avengers movies, especially up until Endgame, deal heavily in like timelines and like timeline shifts and all that kind of stuff too, which is really weird.
I see like Saturn with like the arrow line.
Yeah.
Like that being the ring, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
I see a lot going on.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
There's a lot going on. We have more pictures
I can see why Mark Ruffalo didn't want to put this on his body, to be honest.
Yeah. So that like do you know the actors and actresses that got this?
Yeah, pretty much all the original 6 Avengers except for Mark Ruffalo. So far. I mean, I don't know about the rest beyond that, but so it'd be like Robert Downing, the guy that played Captain America, the Thor guy. I don't know the real name. I forget the real name.
Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I'm not too familiar.
Scarlett Johansson and
Hey, Noise. It's not fake. There's tons of pictures of them with the tattoo.
Oh, and the Hawkeye guy. I always forget about Hawkeye's original. I was never really interested in Hawkeye, but yeah.
Mark Ruffalo played the Hulk.
It was supposed to be Edward Norton, but he didn't work out.
All right, next. There's one more picture. I think it's got one of the tattoos, yeah. One of them with their tattoo. There you go. It's highlighting all of the symbols. Captain America, Iron Man, Black Widow, the Hulk.
Oh, they all got separate ones. They're all different. Okay.
No, they're not all different. No, they're just
Oh.
saying each symbol is merged to make the one symbol.
Oh, okay.
You know, Black Widow's symbol makes me kind of realize it looks like there's a like something with horns right there. That looks like a horned like being right there.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, final thing. This is a preview. No, you can go to it. This is a preview of some of the stuff that I'm putting in Pushin's video. I'm making a video of all of Pushin's wandering stars in one long video for him to upload on his channel. When it's out, I want you all to go check it out on his channel. But this is a preview of just photos that I took from his video. Hey, I want to. I want you all to take note of the 2 stars in the bottom right. Ignore the 2 at the top left. Just the 2 in the bottom right.
These are photos that you zoomed in on, right?
Yes.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Hello, awakened reflection. Within 1 millisecond, the next picture, the 2 became 4. The 2 became 4. Don't ask me how, but they did. They became 4.
Yeah, that's wild. Like
Anchor Haven, hello.
Anchor Haven. Hey, look at that. That's pretty crazy that Anchor Haven comes right in after
We were just saying we haven't seen you in a while.
well, yeah, like and what is it? Awakened Reflection. Yeah. Awakened Reflection is the person that I get Anchor Haven confused with for some reason. Like sometimes. So yeah. And they can't, cool. Hey, Anchor Haven.
Okay, before we go further, listen. Pushin just thinks they look like wandering dots in the sky. I zoomed in and saw some things that give me a new theory. My theory is what he is seeing is the top of a head of a person or a humanoid thing. Could be an angel, could be a demon. I don't know. But it's walking on the firmament. It literally looks like someone walking on the firmament. And I'm going to explain why. So he's seeing a dot move across the sky. Right?
Yep. And with the naked eye, just look. That's exactly what it looks like. It looks like a star that's going across the sky. But on the recordings, it looks different. It looks like a star with a trail. Like you can see a tail behind it.
Right. But when I zoomed in, you see it flip in the sky and start dancing. Next picture.
Yeah, they're mind blowing.
That to me looks like a tailed, horned creature taking off its bright glowing suit. Now I'm going to explain. Just bear with me. You'll understand in a minute. Okay. The white glowing suit, we're going to have a close up of 2 before it came out of it. All right. Next.
Yeah, that looks okay. Yeah.
That's as it was leaving it. I should have sent that one first. Okay, next. Oh, there you go. Little more contrast, brightness, so you can see it better. Okay, next.
It looks like a little devil guy holding like a white stick.
It looks like an axolotl to me.
Yeah, something like that. Like, yeah.
That looks like something dancing to me.
Yeah.
With horns.
That reminds me of like an old cartoon character.
I like how you have to add with horns just to make it negative.
Yes. There's a close up. This looks like a dot to Pushin, by the way. Just a dot, but when you zoom in, this is what you see. That is not a dot.
It almost looks like a cross. It almost looks like a cross almost.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what's up that weird stuff up top is the. Oh, sorry, I'll go back to it.
Yep.
That's the last picture. The next one's splatter.
No, there was another one. I thought. Yeah.
Was this one? This one?
Yeah, I must have not sent one. Oh well.
He's holding his arms like he's surfing. That's what it looks like to me.
He's spinning. He's spinning. He's dancing.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, no, I see that now. Okay, that's not his arms to the side. That's his leg. It's like he's kicking. It's either like he's kicking his leg up for an axe kick, or he's spinning with his legs down. And one of them, I don't know. It's hard. I can't. I mean, I see.
But he has a tail. He's got a tail, 2 legs, and 2 arms. And the arms are out. The leg is up. A leg is down, and the tail is behind, and it's spinning in the video.
Okay, that makes more sense. I see that now. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Yeah.
Yeah, how many pictures have you zoomed in on and I guess created or whatever?
I've seen lots of stuff that you don't see. All you see is a dot.
Man.
That's what I said. I'm going to be putting it in the video. So guys, when it's done, it's taken me a little bit. I had to stop because of storage issues on the old iPad. And now I'm trying to do 60 things at once. And he keeps finding new stuff, which I have to put in and add into it. So eventually when it gets done, I'm going to tell you it's done. And then I want you guys to go check it out, please. Okay. Thank you. So that was the preview. We are done with the updates. Again, recap. Pushing's finding crazy stuff right above his house for some reason all the time. The Avengers have one strange tattoo. And it's a new thing for cast members to get the same tattoo, which is weird. There's giant sharks off the coast of New York, New Jersey, Massachusetts. Oh, and my cousin, through marriage, moved from the United States to Australia and is now like some bigwig in the CERN community with her company collaborating with CERN. And she's a space expert. So those are the updates. And now, yes. And now we are going to get into the link in the private chat, Astral. So now we're going to try to get these videos done so I can make new playlists.
Wow.
But
we'll get them done. We'll get them done tonight because I'm not going anywhere tonight.
Okay. Well, we're starting at the bottom and going up.
Or we're doing it that way again.
Yeah. So the older ones, because the older ones are at the bottom.
All right.
Yeah.
Where we left off.
The Lord of the Rings cast also got the same tattoo. Or I guess they all got a shared tattoo or whatever.
Yes, my cousin Suso. I knew she was an educator, but I did not know she was an educator in particle physics. I had no idea. No idea. Oh wait, hold on, guys. I'm trying to fix my bun that's falling down, and my headset came off. So hold on a second. Hair in my eyes was driving me crazy. Okay.
Hey, Sandy, if you ever talk to your cousin, do you think she would ever come on your show and talk to you about this, or no?
I mean, my cousin doesn't know I do this.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't know.
My
that.
family,
Well,
I don't need them thinking I'm that side of the family would think I'm crazy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah, there's no way. It's not happening. She's also in Australia. I have not talked to her, with the exception of a wedding and a funeral. I have not talked to her in over a decade. Like, I only see her at large family events. I used to hang out with her all the time in high school. But you know, people grow up. She got married. She has kids now, you know? So
basically, you haven't really hung out with her since like basically the 90s, basically.
I haven't hung out with her. Yeah, since I would say the early 2000s. I haven't hung out with her since I got married.
Oh, okay.
And I got married in 2003. So yeah, I hung out with her in the 90s, and that's when I got to know her because, again, she's a cousin through my stepdad. So it's my stepdad's family. So like we met when we were like maybe 12 or 13.
See, because I always want to know, like, I always kind of wonder, like, all the people out there, like your cousin included, that even like study anything remoted to like that has anything to do with CERN. Like, even though, like, what did it say on her thing? It was like dark matter particle physics or something like that.
Yep.
Like, I just wonder if all these people, especially by this point, since it's like 10 years later, I wonder if they've all, whether they felt it or not, at least heard of the Mandela effect. Like, I wonder if they, like, it's always in the back of their mind, like they know about it. But 'cause I just can't see all these people studying this and they don't at least know about the concept of it, even if they don't believe in it. You know what I mean? Like, I just wonder, like, they have to know about it by this point, at least that the concept of it exists.
She probably knows that Bond #1 guy. The original scientist or whatever with that was put that up like way back in the early days of the Mandela effect, and it kind of seemed like they were trying, like CERN. He was he worked at CERN, and what was it? Was that what it said? His little sign that he wrote, Bond #1 or Bond.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, she probably knows.
Yeah, well, that's I'm sure they've heard of the Mandela effect, but like I said, I'm not the one. I'm not going to be bringing that up to that side of the family.
No, I wasn't trying to say. I'm just saying. I'm just curious. They all got to know about it by now. No, I'm not asking you to bring it up to her. I was just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, if you talk, pretty much gonna come up is the Mandela effect in everything. So, like, if you talk about any, pretty much it's gonna come up probably. But yeah.
All right, guys. Before we get started with the TikTok stuff, do me a favor, double check, make sure you hit like on the stream, subscribe if you're new here. We'd love to have you, and ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. Because as you see, we went live super late tonight. If you're watching on replay, please consider hyping this up if you're on mobile, because for some reason it's only on mobile, but it does get it out to brand new people. So hyping it up does a lot. I would very much appreciate it. Also, donuts, very much appreciated. So very much needed, but they are never, ever required. If you would like to donut to help out with the rent situation, to help out with renewal of the apps, or just to help the channel in general, links are in the description below. And before we get started, we have thank yous to do. Walter, I am keeping you in the ticker from last time because you're actually here, so you're in the ticker tonight. But first we have to do a thank you preemptively for pushing button 62. Huh?
Off.
You're breaking up. What'd you say?
I said, all, and then I said, you don't have to do that. I said, you know that.
I want to.
Away.
Too bad. Thank you, pushing.
You're welcome.
Thank you, everyone, for putting the trophies up. Suso, I am not bringing that up to her. I don't even talk to her, and I don't even know how to in Australia. She's in Australia. I can't even call Australia. Oh, my goodness.
Did you
pushing every other word? You're too far
away.
You're
really breaking up right now.
You're breaking up bad.
What? Let me try.
Mr. Roboto.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah,
yes.
That sounds a lot better. Yeah.
All right.
All right, guys.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, did you hear Kira? Like right before the music started playing, like she got up here and did her little meow thing, and then she did it again afterwards. Nothing. Yeah.
No, we did not hear her because you were breaking up so bad. So
gotcha,
bad, so we didn't hear anything. All right, guys, we do have another trophies up, and this is actually serious. It's going to sound ridiculous, but I'm serious. Trophies up for Elon Musk. Elon Musk sent me $100 because of America Pack. So what happened was during the 2024 election, if you pledged to vote and you lived in a swing state, he claimed he was going to not for any party, just to vote. I went back and looked at the tweet. If you pledged to vote and you lived in a swing state, he said he would send you $100. Well, I forgot all about it. And apparently they mailed me a check and I never got it. So they sent it to me on PayPal. So trophies up for Elon Musk, who sent me $100 towards the rent. So thank you, Elon Musk. Even though you don't know who I am, I do appreciate it. It helps a lot. Thank you.
It's so real. It must be real.
It's so weird. I can't. So thank you to Elon Musk. Yeah, so it doesn't matter what you think of Elon Musk. All you need to know is he sent me $100 when I needed it the most for the rent. So thank you, Elon.
I gave him
even though I'll never buy one of his cars, but
yeah,
Exactly.
I gave him diamonds, even though he probably has plenty of those from his parents' diamond mine. Or
Probably.
diamond mine. Huh?
I said probably. And
Yeah.
I heard Kira that time.
Yeah. She won't stop licking my arm. Ah, it's driving me nuts.
isn't that a sign of something?
I hope not. What is that? A sign of what?
Oh, I don't know. It just sounds like it's a symptom or a sign of something.
Oh wow. She does it all the time. Or she has been recently anyway. So I hope
Either that or you spilled some tuna on your arm or something. I don't know.
I doubt that.
Did I send that to you? I don't think I did.
Send what to me? Or to who?
Oh no, the thing that says it's from Divisible Incorporated. Your payout from America Pack, $100. So yeah, that's what it. Yeah, that's what it says. In case anyone was curious, the email they sent I thought was a scam because the email they sent me literally said like your payout. I think it said. Let's see. Hold on. I'm looking at it. It says no reply. Your payout. That's all it says is no reply at dots.dev. And the title of the email is your payout. Hi. Not Sandy. Not my just hi. Here's your payout from America Pack. You can access it by clicking the button below or navigating to the link below. I'm like, that looks like yeah, that looks like a phishing scam. There's no way I'm clicking that.
Yeah.
So I Googled what's America Pack, and I went to the actual America Pack website, and I sent the help desk like, is this legit? And they said, oh yes, it is. And then they sent me another email. It says, hi Sandra, your payout from America Pack of $100. Oh, via Venmo has been sent. I thought it was PayPal. It was Venmo. So they did send it to me.
Wait, why did you get this payment again?
Because I signed a list saying that I lived in a swing state and I intended to vote in the presidential election.
And her cousin works for CERN.
I didn't say that, yes. So So yeah, we are thanking Elon Musk because he did keep his word and sent the $100. So
Very cool. At a
yes,
time that's very needed.
yep, perfect
Because
timing.
you're in like the
Who-
home stretch.
Who-
Like,
I'm in the home stretch. We have to give him 500 this week, 455 next week, and then we're back to normal.
you mean
We are caught
and
up.
by we you mean you.
Yeah. Well, Joey's not helping a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyhow, now we can get on to the bulk of the show. Well, wait. Before we do, sorry guys, we have another thank you to do.
Oh wow, nice.
Wait, hold on. Let me give D-Man his dancing donut first. Okay. Actually, I have to set it up, and my thing is. Oh, I thought it was frozen. It was frozen for a second, then it unfroze. But I do need to update the banner for D-Man. But guys, get those
Well-
trophies ready for D-Man, please.
Yeah, well, while we got D-Man here, I don't know, maybe we can ask him to clear up what Roger meant was it last night or the night before?
Do you remember what was said? Because I don't remember.
He said, I know what you're about, Sandy.
Oh
Like,
yeah, what does
it
that
really,
mean?
Yeah, it sounded like, I mean, it didn't sound,
Ominous.
yeah, right. And we know that's not Roger, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, we were hoping.
No, I saw that. I think he just meant like somebody was questioning Sandy, and Roger was just like, "Oh, don't worry about it, Sandy. You're good. We know what you're about. Like, we know you. We know what you're about." That's what I took it as.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't like I looked into it a little bit, but I couldn't figure it out. So
No, yeah, I saw it. I didn't see it as a big deal, but
yeah.
Well,
or at least the tone I read it wasn't a big deal.
Yeah.
trophies up, please, everyone, for D-Man. Thank you, D-Man. Thank you, donut in just in time. Let's get these trophies up for D-Man. Thank you so much, D-Man.
Yep.
Bought out of what?
What?
You mean? I think Susan means sold out. I am not discriminatory. Wherever the donuts come from, I will accept them. Yes, trophy
Yeah,
from Suso.
Yeah, what would be the definition of buying out? If you're not selling out, but you're buying out.
Well, that means you're paying to make someone
Yeah.
else sell out.
Yeah.
Or you're paying to get yourself out of the whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Yeah, never mind. I'm just
Well, yes, Splatter is still missing. Oh, man, I keep dropping my box of cigarettes on the ground. Hold on a second. Oh, now my headset's falling off. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's get into this, shall we? Thank you again, D-Man.
Yeah, thanks, D-Man. You D-Man.
All right.
All right.
Let me get the thingy up on the screen that fits. Huh. Now the normal one fits. Go figure. Okay, we're going with the normal one. Okay, this is supposedly. Oh, this is. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see this. And I may have to go to this video. You know, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go to the video, zoom in. The eye is moving like crazy, but I don't think you're going to be able to see it here. So, guys, you play it, talk about it while it's playing, and I'll be right back. Okay?
Alrighty.
All right. Hit play. I'll be back.
I was walking by the statue, and I swear it looked like it opened its eyes or blinked. It's early in the morning, so I thought I was tripping, but it for sure looked like it blinked.
Oh, I'll never be able to see that.
Yeah, it's way too hard. I have a giant screen and I can barely see it.
Man, yeah.
Or it might have just been my
Oh, there we
imagination.
go.
Why wouldn't it stay zoomed in?
I just happened to glance over because I don't know why, but every time I walk by this, I always get a weird feeling like you're being watched. And it's probably just in your head with it being a statue of a person. But
Maybe don't walk by it so much. Maybe.
That's pretty much the end. I really don't know what he's trying to show. I guess he's just showing us that the statue creeps him out because I didn't see the eyes move, but
Yeah, I mean it kind of gives off that feeling, I guess. I could kind of feel it. But yeah, my recommendation is to just not walk by it every day or whatever he said. You know, every time he walks by it, like I would just walk a different direction, walk a different way.
Well, first of all, why does he? Is that a cemetery he's in?
Yeah, I mean,
Why does he need to walk?
That's
Why
what
does
I
he need to
assume.
walk by a cemetery every day?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, if that's what this place is, it might not be. Maybe it's something else. But that was the vibe I got.
Yeah, actually, it looked like it might have been some kind of statue. Or, yeah, I don't know, but either way, still, just walk behind it or something, so you don't have to see
Yeah,
it.
right. Yeah, yeah. I mean,
And then if it turns its head, then just run.
yeah, that's good protocol.
Did Sandy want us to go to the next video, or did she want us to wait?
I think she said for us to wait, but I don't pay attention very well, so maybe I don't know.
Okay, yeah, because that was pretty much it. So, and I'm out of things to say about this statue.
Yeah, well, we got Just Me Stace showed up. Hey, Just Me Stace, and let's see.
Oh yeah, Mr. Super brings up a good point. I think he's talking about the video. He said the music is the problem. See, that's what I'm talking about with these shorts and these reels. They use like the same 20 tracks. So like if they put that music, then I guess that means it's supposed to be creepy, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't stand that stupid music. I mean, just music for any videos like this, but and then the fact that it's all like one of 4 different tracks, pretty much that you get to hear.
I think it's because they're all what do they call that?
Free
no
use.
copyright song music. So they everybody. I think it's just stuff that YouTube gives you.
Yeah, fair use. Yeah. But yeah, it gets really annoying. But also, and they're probably making you use that, like, because I think, don't you have to use it? Like, you have to use some of their music on TikTok. Isn't that the way that they do it? Or maybe not. Maybe that's not true. For some reason, I thought that for a long time. But I'm pretty sure that's not the case. You don't have to have music on TikTok video, right?
Yeah. Noise Guru says it's not fair to his ears when we use it.
Nice. But yeah, like, man, the way music works on your mind, on people's minds, like that just upsets me that they have these things that they've created that they make people play pretty much, or like, yeah, they basically have to play one of these few tracks. And
yeah, I don't know how TikTok works. Maybe that's all you have access to. Like maybe there is no way to put. I mean, I guess you could play it like on a speaker on your video or something, but
yeah, but I mean, like, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know why people don't just like not use music. Like if that's a possibility, but I don't know. Like I feel like it's not, but I also feel that that's kind of ridiculous, or totally ridiculous actually. But yeah, that song is like an MK Ultra anthem. Yeah, it's exactly what I mean. And who knows like what it's doing, you know? They probably know. I'm sure they know. But uh let's see. Yeah, it's good to see everybody.
I guess I'm just gonna go to the next video, I guess.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. I guess this is supposed to be a ghost sighting.
Uh
To the people that want to know what does my equipment look like, that's what my equipment looks like. See, this is my whole setup, y'all. Gimbal, light if I need it.
Oh, okay.
And I always keep everything charged, you know. So this is what I walk.
Wow.
This is what I walk around
that
with,
is a
you know, the whole
rig.
time, you know what I'm saying? And yeah. See?
Wow.
You are appreciated. You know what I'm saying? This is my whole
Oh,
little
did you
setup.
see it? Did you see it?
No. Wait, hold on a second. That's one. Oh, wait. You know, I think we have to go back to the other video.
I think it's right at the very, very end. If it's gonna restart or whatever. Like I think I saw it right before he like turned it back on himself.
All right.
I think we made a mistake. Sorry, Sandy. I didn't know what we were doing. We went to the next video. But.
That's fine.
Good night, weirdo.
Good night, Mr. Super. Hey, Stacy B. Did I miss anyone else jumping in?
I think that's everybody. Yeah.
Okay.
Stacy. It's just Stace.
So I don't know if you could see it. I'm going to take this down. I need you to watch the eye that's for some reason not shaped the same. It's smaller and higher up. Do we see that? This
The
face
one
is not symmetrical.
Oh, it's a
The
guy?
eye. No.
Okay.
The eye on the right. The eye on our right is smaller and higher up.
Yeah, yeah.
And I swear that pupil is moving. And I tried to make it as bright as I possibly could. And I cropped in, hey, heart.
Oh, hey, heart.
So hopefully you guys can see what I'm saying. All right. I muted it. So there's 2 videos. All right, hit play. Just keep an eye on that eye. I don't think it blinks. I think the pupil moves. Do we see that?
Yep.
Yeah, I can. You're talking about on the left eye, right, or the R right, or the R right?
R right, yeah. The
It
smaller
looks like
eye.
Yeah, it looks like it gets like white or something, like gray, like light gray.
But you know what, though, I could say, I think that's just camera, because if you look on the left side of her face, you can see like all these black spots appearing and disappearing. So I'm thinking that may be the same thing that's happening inside of her eye.
Just the eye, that one eye, though? It's not happening to the other eye?
Well, because if you look like kind of on her nose and on the left side of her face, you can see other black spots appearing and disappearing, but they're not everywhere, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm just,
I don't know. Just, it's weird that it's right on the pupil. And then if you go to the next one, it's another shot of the eye. That's as bright as I could make it. I'm sorry, but he zooms in really close. And you can see that it looks like the eye is moving back and forth.
yeah, that one looks a lot. That one looks a lot better, actually.
Like, let me just point out.
It kind of looks like even though she's not moving her eyes, it actually does kind of look like it's kind of like alive in a way. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. I guess I can see what he's saying about this.
Like, I don't see a pupil on the left eye at all. It just looks like concrete. And then this one has an eyeball.
Huh.
Anyway, that was the that's what the guy was saying.
That's in the
Maybe it's
cemetery,
like-
right? That's what we were kind of assuming.
Could be.
Yeah. Oh, you don't know? Okay.
I have no idea. No, he works at a cemetery and sees weird stuff happening at the cemetery.
There you
And
go.
thought he saw this statue blink, but I don't see a blink. I just see the eyeball moving.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
And this
you answered the
statue,
question. Yeah.
as he moves back and forth, it looks like the face is following him.
Yeah. Yeah. I did see that.
Yeah.
I dare this guy to walk through the cemetery alone at like 3 a.m. and pass by the statue and see what happens.
3 p.m, you mean?
No, 3 in the morning.
Oh, I thought it was in
Isn't
the
that-
afternoon.
Isn't that supposed to be like the hour of the devil or whatever? Or the
Witching hour.
I don't know, but I could have sworn that he was walking in the daytime.
Oh no, in the video he is, but I'm just saying I dare him to go walk past it at 3 a.m. and see if he can still.
Oh yeah, I don't know if he's going to work at 3 a.m.
That's what I mean. Just walk out by yourself, like when there's nobody. That's what I'm saying. I bet you would never do it. I wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't do it either. All right, we can go back to the TikToks.
So Josh just sent me a message with DJ the cat jumping on my face.
Oh no.
It's like right on my face, yeah. Anyway, that's funny.
Heart says, I always
Thanks,
feel
Josh.
like the statue's watching me.
Good one.
All right, let's continue.
You know what I'm saying? This one is charged, so now I can charge up.
All right,
Oh,
pause.
it said ghost.
So if there is a ghost, it's going to look like it's just going to look like a human being walking down the street. Just to
Oh,
give you a
good.
heads up.
Okay. Now Josh wants me to send it to Astral so he can share it.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
Wait, what? What are you sending me?
The video of the cat jumping on Pushing's head.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's just a picture, or it's just a still, but I'll put it in the after dark.
Okay.
Cool.
Right now, or do you want me to?
Yeah, do it now because
I
I'm putting donuts on the screen for Woo. Hey Woo,
Hey, Woo.
here's a donut for you.
Oh,
Donuts to Sandy Divas podcast will greatly increase your chances of becoming a superstar. Nah, you guys are already superstars in my eyes.
oh.
All right, guys. Here is the cat butt jumping on Pushing's head. If you would like to donate to help out with the rent situation, to help out with renewal of the apps, or just to help the channel in general, links are in the description below. And before we get started, we have thank yous to do. First, we have to do a thank you
Wait a minute.
preemptively for pushing button 62.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay. I thought it was just a picture.
Oh, it's not jumping
raising
on
up,
your
did you
head.
say?
Pause. That's not jumping on your head. It's doing something else.
That's
Oh, poor
uncalled
Pushing.
for. Yeah.
That was uncalled for. Oh,
I said,
All
I
right.
said, all. And then I said, you don't have to do that. I said, that
I want
goes
to.
away.
Too bad.
Wait, was this clips from the show that we just did?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh wow!
I
that's
thought it
pretty
was
cool.
just a still picture, but yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah.
I guess I
Thank you,
should add. I guess I should add Josh to the chat list since he's apparently lurking. Good night, Suso.
Good night.
Thanks for
Susan.
stopping in for a few minutes.
Yeah, good seeing you, man. Have a good one.
All right. We can go back to the TikToks.
I'm gonna put DJ in the back room.
It said you are appreciated, and then it said ghost. Ghost where? Oh, maybe they're saying this is a ghost coming up behind me, y'all. Cause I promise you, I ain't see that man behind me at all. Look at this.
See, there he is. They're saying he's a ghost. He is a shadow. That's all. But he's going to go looking for him, and he's gone.
I think that was a ghost.
Who say he didn't go inside a building? It's just gone. He's gone.
He could just turn around a corner. That was way too long for him to round a corner or something.
What the fuck?
Well, okay. What exactly is this guy doing though at night?
I have no idea.
He was going in front of a mirror to show everybody his camera rig.
No, I know, but what is he recording though? Like, just like what is he doing in general?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I guess he could be down the street from an event. I guess I don't know.
No, I think that he just makes TikToks, and that's how he does it.
Yeah, I mean, and plus that is a pretty impressive camera rig that he has going on there. That's a lot. He's got a lot going on. It's way more than I was expecting to see. Oh, cool. Hey, Jason.
I think he's got all those camera phones because so he can get like multiple angles of what he's recording, and then he's probably got one on his face so he can have like a reaction camera and all that kind of stuff. You know, he's got like that. Yeah, because he had like 3 different or 4 different camera phones on.
Yeah, you'd think he'd be able to get that ghost, like, you know, from one of those cameras. Would catch it like a lot faster.
He looks actually perplexed, though.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
No fucking way. No fucking. Hold on.
Perplexed.
No fucking way. There's no way this just happened just now. Listen.
He reminds me of one of my friends from a long time ago.
Yeah, I was just playing. I didn't.
He really thinks that guy was a ghost.
It'd be funny if he just popped out from the pillar and he just said, "Oh, I'm just using the bathroom or something."
That's it. We can go to the next one. He's just staring incredulously at the camera for like the next 2 minutes.
I mean, why not? If you're him and you have a bunch of cameras, why not just jog down the sidewalk and see?
Yeah.
If you can see like where he went or something.
He did nothing of the sort.
Because people like with the amount of time that he had, like trust me, I've done that as like pranks to people. Like it doesn't take like you can disappear like kind of far and around a corner like really quick if you're fast enough. And that guy was already walking kind of fast, so who knows? Yeah, I don't know.
Just a heads up. There's some here that I want us to try to debunk. So I'm giving you guys a heads up on that. Also, I found the second part of the clip where the lightning happens and the little ghost girl forms. So I have the second part of it where they talk about it and show it in better detail. If you guys were watching the first part with the lightning in the room, I have the second part of it tonight. And I did promise to show you guys the baby with the hands in the crib with nothing attached to the hands. That's in here as well. So we have a lot to get to tonight.
Oh, we go to the next video.
Yeah, you just go to the next one. This is actually okay. Pause. I thought this was going to be like a joke, like they were making like setting it up to be funny, you know. But no, there's actually something that happens.
Why did the girl have to be there with that look on her face? I didn't get that.
For the one eye symbolism.
No, because it's TikTok. That's why.
Oh. Okay.
But can we just all marvel at the fact of how small that doorway is compared to him?
It looks more like a storage closet because like that's like something you would put under a staircase or something.
Yeah, except that
Yeah,
there's a
or like-
refrigerator or something in that other room.
Oh wow.
Or it could be like that's where the AC unit is too. Like we have a little door like that in my parents' house. But it's not
Yeah,
on the floor. It's actually it's up like waist high, but it goes to the ceiling. Yeah.
But yeah, that there is a refrigerator because that's what we're going to see move in there. So, all right, can you just mute it because it's just music?
Yeah.
All right, play. Keep your eyes on the fridge in the background, the white thing. Does everyone see the white thing in the background?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's talking to a spirit
Just
box.
saw it.
Yep, they're going to zoom in for you. And there's a shadow or something that walks right in front of it.
Wow.
Wait, did you just say he's talking to a spirit box?
Yeah, that black and red thing on the ground.
Oh, I don't know why people mess around with this stuff.
I don't know, but it was like, I'm out of here. Because it's like, screw this.
Because I never thought about this, but like, if you're a spirit, because like, what if there's just like different types of spirits, and what if somebody sits down to talk to a spirit box, and there's like decent spirits hanging around, and they're like, oh god, this guy's got the spirit box, he's gonna call in some nasty beings, he's like, let's get out of here, I don't want to be here for what this guy's. And then, it's like being like at a peaceful event, and then like somebody calls in a bunch of like agitators, you know what I mean? It's like, what if they're just like, oh god, let's get out of here for a while, this guy's calling in, the demons again or whatever,
Maybe that's why they're always like, I don't know. Maybe that's why those, like when they have a connection with one of those spirit boxes, like it sounds so like they're usually like distressed, like, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
From the ones that I've seen.
Yeah, and they always say like things like they're in pain or like they're in torment or something. Like they say things like they're in torment, you know what I mean? Like,
yep.
And it's always like disturbing stuff.
Yeah.
That's the end of this video. Do you want me to rewind it so we can see it again? Or?
Yeah, I would just play it again in case they couldn't see it. Guys, just keep a close eye there. If you didn't see it, it looks like a ghost. Yeah.
He's a loop, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like a ghost walking in front of the.
Yeah.
I mean, I can clearly tell it's wearing clothes. Like the pants are darker than the shirt or something.
Oh.
I don't know about you, but it looks like there's someone standing next to the fridge too. It's probably just something in the background.
Maybe this guy's like actually like 12 feet tall. Maybe that's why.
Way too much like a human. From a lot of the ghost videos that I've seen, like they're usually walking really fast or, gliding really fast. This one's just strolling along.
So just curious, where would I actually go? Not that I'm actually going to go seek one out, but where would I actually go to get a spirit box?
Online, I'm sure.
Yeah.
No, okay. Yeah, I'm not.
But here it comes. It's going to walk out from the left. There you go, and go to the right, and that's it. We can go to the next one.
I'm just saying, this guy might as well just having a Ouija board out too.
Yeah, I know. We might need sound for the rest of them. I don't know. It's music. But no, there's words in this. So you can see the reflection on the window. There's like someone there, but there's no one in the kitchen.
You know why I don't like this? Because, like, I get it, people get scared, but why do people, like, when they see that in the reflection, why not just look around the corner really quick? Like, why do they always have to do the and then they shake the camera around so no, you can't see what's going on, then they go around the corner and it's gone? It's like, I don't know, it's just that little bit of time there that gives that person to get out. Well, because dodge.
Exactly, they usually, exactly, that's the whole point.
I know, I'm just saying, like, I know Like, I know the drill. I'm just saying, I'm just tired of seeing the same thing play out. Like, I just want to see somebody just rush in there really quick and get it on camera. You know, it's just like,
Oh, don't worry. We're going to see something tonight.
okay.
Maybe that's what Splatter did, and that's why we haven't seen him.
maybe if I look behind me right now, maybe Splatter's standing in the corner of the room in the shadows. It'd be kind of scary if we all start seeing Splatter sightings.
But he's going to look and show you that the kitchen's tiny and there's no other way out. But right now, let me just say right now,
there's still ways around that. But.
Let me just say right now, while he's focusing on the teapot, the girl could have walked behind him and out of the room. So
that's what I mean when he shakes the camera around. It's like before the video, he's like, okay, when you hear me go, oh, and shake the camera, that'll be your time. Sneak out of the door, and then I'll come. You know, like I mean, it's. I don't.
Actually, can you mute this and just start from the beginning?
Yeah, I'll just let it loop. It's gonna loop anyway.
Oh, Bomber. Supposedly he was recording in the first place because the teapot was going off. So the teapot's going off. So he starts recording, and then in the reflection of the door, you can see the woman hunched over.
I would have just let the
with
ghost
the
finish
teapot.
making it. I would just let her finish making the tea first.
Yeah.
And scared her off.
But the ghost heard him. So it backs up. He's sure not. Notice how he didn't show you the kitchen yet. And now he shows you the kitchen to show you nothing's there.
You know what probably happened? I bet he shook the camera. And then right then, when he turned, like he's looking here, he turns 180 degrees. She comes up behind him and basically just stays right behind him the entire time he goes in the kitchen. Like, I bet she's standing like right behind him when he's doing all this.
Well, she could just leave the room too.
Like watch, like right
there. She gets behind him and leaves the room.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know.
By the time he turns the lights on, she's gone. And then the clip ends.
So he was recording because the teapot was going?
Yeah, and he didn't know why. And apparently the stove, the burner was on, and supposedly he didn't turn it on. So a ghost was in there making tea. That's what I'm saying. At least let her finish the tea.
Hello, Mr. Boombastic. Yeah, that's what we try to debunk these. That's the point. But sometimes we find ones we can't debunk, but this one's easy.
Hey, Roger.
And if it is real, it's just coincidence.
Hey, Roger. D-Man was here not too long ago.
Yeah, he got trophies.
After this, we can go to the next one.
Yeah, Bomber says my teapot goes off every day, and I've never felt the need to record it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
But what if it goes off, and you weren't the one that turned on the burner, or put the water in there, or started it though?
Well, my oven's been like going off, like the alarm's been going off. It hasn't today, knock on wood, but I haven't recorded that once. I don't know if that's the same thing.
We need sound for this.
Yeah,
I'm just being myself, Mr. Boombastic.
Do these TikTok videos, do we still have to pause them? Like, if it's a 6-minute video, do we still have to do the thing like on YouTube? Like, do these count?
Yeah, I would. Okay. If they're that long, yeah, I would.
Okay. I didn't know. Can they still do copyright claims across platforms like that?
I don't know. I mean, yes, if like you're going to find like there's some of the TikToks here are people we listen to on YouTube too.
Oh, okay. Yes, I guess. Oh, yeah, because YouTube will pick it up all the same.
Yep.
Basically. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Like Minutes of Horror. Yeah, he's got a very distinctive voice, and his face is on camera twice here. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep.
That's cool.
All right, here we go.
Waking up, and I am like super scared right now. This fan is like above my bed. And the reason I woke up is because I heard a shaking noise. And I'm like, what is that shaking noise? And it was the door to the kids' bathroom shaking. And I opened the door and there was nobody in there. And it's just me here. So I'm like, okay. But back to the fan. This fan is above my bed. And you see those two things there? Oh, I can't hear. Those two things to turn on the fan and turn on the light. Those was clicking together one night. It was like around 2:00 in the morning. And I heard it clicking and I like jumped up and I was like, what the heck was that? And then I seen it moving. No wind blowing. The fan wasn't on. The windows wasn't open. Nothing. Like it was like still in here. So now I hear the freaking door shaking in there and I am super fucking scared. I'm sorry, excuse me for cursing.
Us.
But I'm not.
I have shown this before on a Paranormal Files way back in the day when Jeff was still here. I included it because this was actually like 4 parts. But I included it because I knew a lot of people hadn't seen this one. All right, let's continue.
How do I keep this up? Like, can I do this hands-free? Because I want to show you guys how. Hold on, let me see if I can do a hands-free. Okay, obviously I don't know how to work TikTok. You just press the button. So I want to show you. This hasn't been moving in a while, but that was a long time ago. But this door right here, this door keeps shaking. It keeps doing this. So I set up my tripod here. And look, there's no one in here. There's no one in here. Let me show you.
Pause.
No.
She doesn't know how to do TikTok, but she's got a ring light and a whole setup.
I think she was mainly just joking, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I hear that's also a joke too. Like a lot of people make that joke. A lot of people buy ring lights to make videos, but they really have no idea what they're doing. Like they just buy a ring light, but they don't. Like that's, I don't know. It's like always a joke I hear. Like people don't know what they're doing, but they still buy ring lights. It's like
that could be it. Yeah, because they're easy to get off Amazon. They're probably cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you're going to show your face on camera, I guess it is a good idea because isn't it supposed to like distribute the light around your face so you don't look like, you know, kind of weird or whatever, or the lighting's off or whatnot.
Also, yeah, a lot of people look dark in video, and then you get the ring light so that people can actually see you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I've seen a lot of people. A lot of people use them. A lot of people use them for like when they work on their cars and stuff too.
Hey, LVA Paul.
Oh, hey, Paul.
All right, let's continue.
No one here. No one over there. All right. This is crazy. Watch this. I'm gonna set it up here. And you guys are gonna hear it. Just watch. Like,
I wouldn't say the spirit was caught in camera. I'd say the jiggling handle was caught.
I'm not trying to cut anything. I'm not gonna cut it and nothing, so you guys can like see what's going on. Like,
so she's fast forwarding it because she's not cutting it. She said.
Oh, that's smart. So she can. Well, I mean, you really still can't tell if she edits it, but I guess that's a good way to show that nobody walked in or out of it. But the whole time it fast. I don't know.
Is she barking?
No, she's screaming because the dog's scratching her.
Oh,
I think it's sped up too, isn't it?
It is.
Sped up
It is sped up. Yes.
Here's an idea. This is what she should have done. Why not put
there
a camera?
Goes. Wait, it's happening. Or just pause it.
Well, why doesn't she just put a camera on the inside of the closet too?
yeah.
You mean the inside of the bathroom?
Yeah.
Or on the other side of the door. Yeah, whatever.
Because that would make too much sense.
Yeah.
That might, prove it's not real.
Yeah, the person that she got to like shake the handle from the inside might take her equipment and leave.
that's so fucking scary. Stop it. Can you see that? Guys, tell me y'all see. Tell me. I swear, y'all. Tell me y'all seen that. I swear.
And another thing too. Okay, so my like the way my apartment is set up, there's like right outside my door, there's like a hallway, and then the bathroom at the end of the hall, and then you got the little window. And sometimes, like at certain parts of the day, the air pressure will shut the bathroom door. It'll like literally slam it because of like air or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's just like I don't know. I'm just thinking like, and then other times the door will be closed, and I'll hear the door kind of like almost kind of like a suction cup, like it's kind of moving because of the air pressure. Sometimes I
Oh
wonder
yeah,
if
but I've never heard it go like like that's what it was doing.
that's
I don't,
true, yeah.
and I don't know if if you guys even heard it because you were talking when it was happening, and then when you paused
sorry.
it was done.
Sorry.
So I don't know if no, I'm just saying I don't know if anybody heard, but it's like a it's like fast.
You
Yeah.
want me to go back to it?
Yeah, I would rewind it because I don't think she shows anymore.
Y'all seen
Well, yeah. Well,
I think this is good. Yeah, this is probably good, right?
it sounds like the door closes.
Pause.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Can't talk. You won't hear it. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, pause it. What are you saying?
I was going to say it sounded like after it was over, like when she takes the camera and like right where we rewound it from, it like right when you hit pause, it sounded like the door closed, or it sounded like a door closed. Like I heard that, but that could have been anything. Anyway,
Yeah, I think that was her. That wasn't relevant.
okay.
That was her later on. This is just the shaking.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, hit play.
Can you see that? Guys,
Nah, you didn't rewind enough.
What's that?
You didn't rewind enough.
Yeah, I know. I think we were talking again.
I swear.
No, I mean, yeah, it's before this. Rewind a little bit before that.
Did you guys hear that? Do you want me to rewind it?
No, that was good. But what I'm saying is you don't see anything moving. You just hear it.
Well, you can kind of. I mean, I gotta like my screen's a little bit bigger. You can. I mean, it's hard to see, but you can kind of see it, like kind of jiggling a little bit. But I don't think that's the point, though. I think the bigger point is she just wants you to hear it. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could see the door moving in and out slightly.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's almost like a kid or something is just kind of tapping it, or like like a small animal would or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that skateboarder guy. What is it? Unreal Reality, maybe. Like he just did a compilation of like, I think it was like 15 videos not to watch at 3 a.m. It's like he did one of those, and like one of the last, I think it was that video. It's very similar to this, but it's like a door to a basement, but it's doing the same thing, and it's like really, really violent. And the person goes up to the door, opens it really fast, and like with the camera on, and like you see there's nobody there, and it's just like stairs all the way down that are empty, and then he closes the door and it starts doing it again. Maybe he opens the door again and nobody's there.
Is it a guy in a kitchen?
It was maybe like by a kitchen. I think he walks through a hallway, and like the door might be in the kitchen, like to the left.
If it's that guy, if it's the same guy, that guy is completely faking all of it. He's a special effects guy. That's what he does for a living.
I don't. It seems like that guy had a nicer house, but I guess it could have been somebody else's house or another house. But yeah, okay.
Look at that lady down at the bottom of that comments down, not our comments, but this video that Sailor Moon says, stop acknowledging it inside the house. If you speak on it, speak outside the home. They feed off fear. I wonder if that's true. Like if you're acknowledging this kind of stuff, like you should go like away from where it's happening. Like I wonder if that's what keeps, I mean, the ones that aren't fake, I wonder if that's what keeps these things happening, that they're feeding it attention, like right in the area where it's doing this stuff, you know?
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Esau.
Hey, Esau. I'll get the donuts in a second.
Scary.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to get donuts for Esau.
Okay.
Here you go, Esau. Here's a donut for you.
A ducky donut.
Ducky donut. Yep. For the comment. Okay. You can continue, Astro.
Can you see that? Guys, tell me y'all see. Tell me. I swear, y'all. Tell me y'all seen that. I swear.
Yeah, it was her.
That's not an attic. That's for the AC. And they done put a hole in this. They had to repatch that.
What?
And that's crazy because they never even put it back up.
Did you hear
What?
that?
What?
There was like a noise
In
that
the
she
video?
that she didn't react to.
Huh.
Let me, I can rewind it. Hold on.
Yeah, rewind it to where she said that's the AC. Right there. Wait, rewind it.
Had to repatch that. And they got not an attic.
Rewind it. Okay, stop. Pause. It's like a wind sound, but also like a I can't do it. So it's like a wind sound. It's soft. Make sure you stay quiet and listen.
Okay.
All right. No, we did not find splatter, Dr. Bob. All right. Go ahead.
All right. Here we go. Okay.
That's not an attic. That's for the AC. And they done put a hole in this. They had to repatch that.
Right there. Is that the AC?
Sounded like something going like.
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm saying. Is that the AC or is that something else?
I think it
Yeah,
might be the AC because,
probably.
I mean, yeah, because I feel like she would have heard it a lot better being right there if we would have heard it. But then again, maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and say it's probably the AC.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. But
And
why is she pointing out, the access to the ceiling? Like,
Well,
I don't know.
it's a little bit like, I mean, it's a really, if she's really trying to get one over on people, that's a really dumb thing to do. Like that's like the dumbest thing to do.
I think she might be doing that for that reason. Like, but just because she points to the door and says that's access to the AC, and it's like, well, can you pop it open and see, so that we know that you didn't put any like strings over the wall or something, like some
No.
weird stuff.
I think it's a panel that comes down and AC blows.
Oh.
Like it's a vent. It comes
Oh,
down.
I thought it was
AC
like
blows in.
I thought it was like an access hatch or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because I had something like that in my old apartment, and I never knew where it went. It was like a little door on my ceiling. It was actually kind of like weird. I'm surprised I never actually like tried to open it, and I never knew where it went. And I always just assumed it had, but I didn't have AC like that, so I don't know where it would have went. But I don't know. Maybe
I don't know, but that's weird. That's a really long panel, and to me that looks like a vent that comes. Like, those ACs that are built in the wall and they open up the fan, it's like two things will open up and that's when the air blows.
Yeah.
And that looks like one where it opens up and air blows, but I don't know.
So, it seems like she might have a little bit too much time on her hands too.
Yes.
that's crazy because they never even put it back up. This was supposed to go back up there. And they never put it back up there.
You could put it back up there.
Tell me y'all just seen that. Tell me y'all just seen that. That's fucking scary. And the other day when these were moving, it stopped. Like it stopped completely because they were moving, and then it like stopped completely. And then I guess the spirit went into the living room where the
The
dog was at,
spirit.
and I heard the dog start barking because he was asleep. And all of a sudden, I heard the dog barking. Ruh, 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 ruh. So I
All
got
right,
up and I
pause a
was like,
minute. I'm going to say that maybe the air conditioning, the air blowing is what made those things click together. And the dog was just barking at some sort of sound he heard outside, like a car passing
Yeah,
or
there's
something.
dogs that'll literally bark at anything.
Mm-hmm.
I've been like across the street from people's houses and like not even barely making any noise, and their dogs will start going off inside their houses. So it's
Mhm.
like,
Yeah, but you've got the uniform on. It's their job to bark at you.
how do they know I have the uniform? That all the windows are. Well, I guess they could see through the curtains. Oh, they probably.
Hear the truck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
true.
truck. Yeah.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, never mind. Okay. I forgot how good dogs' hearing really is, though.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the point, though. They hear every little thing and they just bark. And I had a dog that did it too, and that had nothing to do with my job. It was that dog would literally bark at every. But that dog would sit out in the yard at night and bark at things like up in the tree, up in the sky, things that I couldn't see. Like, there's no telling what they can perceive. It's ridiculous.
Yep. But I think that the change you pull for the fan, that's just the air conditioning vent blowing the air, making them click together. And when the
Yeah,
air
because
conditioner shut off, they stopped clicking.
I think what happens is it doesn't have to be right by, because doesn't it just like the air just gets kind of circulating, and then after a while, like it's kind of like a gradual thing, like it's almost like an air current in there, and then it'll just kind of get those swinging like a pendulum, kind of. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Not
Yep.
like a direct thing. It's yeah.
Yep.
what the
All
fuck
right,
is he
let's
barking
continue.
for? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared by myself.
What? That was
Lord have
fake.
mercy. I'm about to bless my house, I swear.
She's
I'm
not
about to bless
scared.
my house.
Yeah, that was awful.
No, actually, I think she is scared. I think she's scaring herself.
Oh, like
She's
psyching
psyching
her. She,
herself. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. I didn't buy that at all. Like maybe so, but
Well,
yeah,
I don't know, because sometimes I think that's also like it's
a
also kind of
wake-up
like a coping
mechanism.
mechanism.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
yeah, like she's like, oh, I need to get, like, if she feels like if she gets like makes a video or puts it online, then she won't feel like so like
Yeah,
alone, or because you know how like you don't want to be like alone in a house like that, so you want to kind of like makes it kind of feel like there's other people there with her, kind of, even though there's not.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's a good point.
I think a phone call does better because, you actually hear someone's voice as opposed to just talking to your camera. But, to each his
Or
own.
or you could actually like learn how to pray and get these things out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that works too. It really works. I mean, it's worked for me. So
Yeah. I agree. All right.
It's not
Let's get
even
this one
funny.
over with.
I probably edit something because it was a long time for that door to move. So I don't want y'all to be sitting there waiting for a long time to hear it. Oh, that's my tripod. So I'm so fucking scared.
Psyching herself up. Yep.
yeah, and those noises she's making are really annoying too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not buying it.
go out. I'm about to just drive around, do some DoorDash something because I'm not staying in this house.
She's doing DoorDash to get out of the house.
Pray for me.
All right. Woman was home alone when she heard a man singing from her shower. Now you're going to see something here. Is it AI? Very well could be because it's 2026.
Oh, great.
If it's not AI, well, then it's very, very, very fancy editing, or it's a real ghost. So brace yourself for a man in the shower. Here we go. Why is the picture so small?
Yeah, that's really annoying.
Why couldn't they make that picture bigger?
Because they have to
Are
get
you-
their stupid. They have to get their stupid.
Look, you see it? Are you able to make that bigger at all?
I can try. Hold on.
This is the crazy.
No, I don't know how to do it. It doesn't work the same.
So control scroll doesn't work?
No, control scroll just makes me go to the next video.
What about control plus?
Try. Hold on.
I know how to make it bigger. Use a magnifying glass.
No, it
it's
makes the
getting-
comments bigger.
Oh, look at that. What if you click on the video and then do it?
Hold on.
Nope. It's still making the comments bigger, but you can make the comments bigger. That's fine. Because then we can see the creator better. It's the same size video. So that's good. Now we can see that the creator is Spooky. Yeah. Spooky OG.
Yeah, that's
Spookify OG.
yeah, that says it right there. But yeah, why are they using such a tiny camera?
And why is
Hi, Jane Doe. Why is what?
hold on a second. Why? Oh, it's the window. Oh, the window's blurred. Like it's got that foggy
It's
stuff.
got
There-
fog because the shower was running.
Is already open and the handle is on the floor.
No,
Then,
no.
For less than a second, the camera catches a black shadow standing inside
Okay.
the shower. As
So
soon
it's-
as the light turns on, the figure fades, like it was never there. There was
I'm gonna call fake on that.
Yeah. So like I said, AI, fancy editing, or it's real. You guys
Or-
can decide.
Well, isn't the guy supposed to be singing in the shower? Why didn't we hear anything?
If you rewind, go back to the beginning. There,
Oh.
you can. We just have to be very quiet. Make sure the volume's all the way up.
The singing is at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Okay.
Did you guys hear singing? I didn't.
I mean, I maybe heard something barely, but yeah, not really.
When I saw this on TikTok, I did hear singing. This could be one of the cases where, again, my headset is only on one ear. It only has one side.
when
You
she
might
opens
need the
bathroom
other
door,
side.
The shower is already open
And
and the
you know
handle
another-
is on the floor. Then, for less than a second,
wait, hold on,
the camera
watch.
catches a black
Wait, hold on.
shadow standing inside the shower. As soon as
Okay, another problem I have with this is why did the spirit just disappear like into the shower wall? Like,
It didn't.
like-
It was coming out of the shower towards the toilet.
no, I know, but where did it disappear to?
Transparency.
I don't
It
know.
disappeared.
No,
it
I
left-
know. It just
It left the shower towards the toilet, and as it was doing that, it disappeared.
I just feel like it would have to like really exit, you know what I mean? Like it would actually have to like kind of just like move across and out of the room, you know?
Yeah, I mean, if it has to take a shower, it should have to like use a door.
Because I'm starting to think that there actually is like some physics. There's like rules and physics in the spirit world too. Like that's why that one spirit you always see him walking by or walking away or something like that. Or I don't know. And I don't know. I'm just
You're
saying.
trying
I
to make
kinda-
sense of something that doesn't make sense.
I know. I think there is sense to be made in it. That's what I'm saying. I feel like there is like a I don't know. That's a whole that's a different.
Well, I know there's I don't know this, but this is what I've heard that there's certain types. I forget what they're called, but they're like you can categorize like these spirits like, and there's the ones that like do the same thing over and over and over again. Like they'll travel a path and then it'll like just automatically start over and just do it again. Like that's a certain kind of entity or whatever spirit.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah,
I mean,
I guess
what
that's true. I guess it's not like I have any idea. this works. So.
But yeah, I don't know.
All right, we can go to the next one because it's just this baghead explaining what we just saw.
Baghead cartoon.
Yeah,
Well, you don't have to be so insulting, Sandy. Wow.
it's a baghead.
No, I'm just joking.
This is the craziest shit I've.
All right, this is weird. It's hard to see, so everyone pay close attention to the bottom of the mirror, like from the middle to the bottom right-hand corner. Just pay attention. I think this one might be real. Good.
I was taking the trash out with my son, and he kept pointing at the mirror and waving, and I didn't know why. So I pulled the camera out, and I can't believe I caught this.
That's Rowan.
You see the reflection?
Oh, the reflection stayed in the mirror.
This is the craziest shit I've seen so far. I was taking the trash out with my son, and he kept pointing at the mirror and waving, and I didn't know why. So I pulled the camera out, and I can't believe I caught this.
That's Rowan.
Yeah, see right there above his head.
Yep.
That's crazy. I wonder if that's maybe a camera trick he did, or if that's actually real. But no, if it was a camera trick, you would think the whole entire head of the kid would, like it's kind of, I don't know. It's that could be real. I don't know. I mean, mirrors are like, mirrors are weird. Like there's a lot of, isn't there like a lot of like spiritual stuff about mirrors too? Like,
yes.
Yeah, it's so yeah. There's
for old mirrors, I don't know about. I mean, I guess.
Well, I think just mirrors in general, you can, like, you don't want to mess. You don't want to mess around with certain things. Like, I don't know. I don't know all the ins and outs. I just know that mirrors are.
I do want to get one of those, whatever they're called, true mirrors, or there's another word for them.
Wait,
yeah,
wait, hold on a second. At Balmer, we're looking at right above the kid's head. There's a copy of the image of the kid when he walks away. You can still see a spirit image of the kid still looking in the mirror. So
you can see the eyes of the kid, but the eyes of the actual kid are not looking at the mirror.
Yeah, like look it up right now. The eyes of the kid in the mirror are still looking, but the kids here. I'll rewind it a little bit. Hold on.
And even when the kid's like not in front of the mirror, you can still see like his image or part of his image, like the like yeah.
Here, I'll play it again.
Caught this.
That's Rowan.
Right there.
Yeah.
This is the craziest shit I've seen so far. I was taking the trash out with my son, and he kept pointing at the mirror and waving, and I didn't know why. So I pulled the camera out, and I can't believe I caught this.
That's Rowan.
Bomber, you don't see the eyes up there? The eyes stay when the kid walks away. Right in the mirror, right at the bottom. It's
like a lazy reflection. Like it's
you can barely see it. Maybe it might be kind of hard to see, but yeah.
That screenshot you took didn't look like the boy. It looked like a different kid. That one looks like the kid. But the next screenshot you took, the one right there, the head looks smaller.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it's a mimic morphing back into its original form.
Maybe.
That's crazy that it's on the other side of the mirror, though. That's weird. I wonder if spirits. Oh, okay. I wonder if spirits can go into the mirror and travel around in the mirror world like it's. I don't know. See, that's the kind of. I don't know. I don't trust mirrors, but whatever.
Well, by this hallway, like just from the looks of it, doesn't it look like more like a hotel or
It is. It is a hotel.
Why is he taking the trash out of a hotel?
That's weird. Well, maybe it's one of those extended stays where you're there a long time.
Yeah, it could be like because sometimes if you're in a hotel, you build up a lot of trash, and that could happen. I guess.
Yeah. We stayed at a La Quinta in Disney one time, because our hotel room something happened and we couldn't check in for like 4 or 5 days. So we stayed at La Quinta, and I remember we took trash to the dumpster.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So, all right, thanks, guys.
No problem. Is this the one with the bait with the hands? This might be the one with the hands.
Yeah, it says the baby crib is haunted. Wait, the one night they kept something. Oh yeah, it just says something creepy. It doesn't. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
On one night, they captured something creepy on camera that nobody was expecting.
The parents are sleeping right there. It's pointing to something weird. Just wait.
The night vision camera in the room captures a black shadow that enters the room and disappears. And fingers can be seen on the side of the bed but quickly retracts when the father looks in the direction. They let the baby sleep with them, but then the crib starts breathing or pulsating and moves on its own as if an entity is attached to it. They place another camera to see under the bed and it captures something terrifying.
This is the creepy part. Do you guys see the hands?
Yeah, I saw the hands, and then I guess they're pointing to that little black spot under the bed too.
This is so hard to see.
Yeah, I wish I could zoom in.
The father picks up the thing, the mattress. There's nothing there, yet there were hands there a second
A pair
ago.
of hands can be seen with long fingers before they disappear into what is meant to be a flat space. What's
Just
worse
hands.
is that a creepy face manifests out of nowhere, and you can clearly see its eyes and nose. After
Oh, I
some
see
time,
that. That's
nothing
crazy.
happens, so they decide
Mhm.
to move baby
I don't see
Ren
it.
back to her bed once again, which turns out to be a big mistake. This time, a shadow silhouette rises up against the wall inside the crib, growing bigger, and the same creepy hands can be seen reaching out and moving the mattress. The family has no idea what they have been seeing or what's going on in their home, but hopefully they decide to watch little Ren closely before something truly sinister happens. On one night, they
Yeah, I don't like pause. I don't know what this is, but I know it's not good, and I actually believe this is actually happening. And the fact that the baby is the target is really disturbing to me.
Yeah, they need to figure this out and stop recording it. I mean, so people just like sit there and go, "What's happening? This is so weird," but they never like actually like try to do anything about it.
Well, no,
I mean,
there's multiple parts to this. I just don't have. I may have some of them.
no. I mean, yeah, but I mean, like, what are the parents like try to do anything about it?
I don't know, but I think I have a few videos on this.
Oh,
Hey, Mustard Seed Faith.
yeah, because there's something going on with either those parents or the. I bet it's the parents bringing that whatever the hell that thing is in there.
Yeah, I wouldn't say the crib is haunted though, because I did see the shadow come into the room. But
Yeah, I don't think it's the crib. Yeah, it's not the crib. It's just probably the whole house in general. I'd imagine.
yeah. But let's see if there's more about this on the next video. Yeah. I think you can see, because there's multiple videos of this happening at night. So you might be able to see the hands better here. And you can mute the music. It's freaking annoying.
Yeah, it's getting close to 3 a.m. here too. I don't need to be hearing that music this late. It's playing right now. I just don't see nothing. Oh, okay.
You see how the bed's going up and down? It's breathing, as they said. If you look on the left, you can see the mattress go up and down, up and down. Actually, could you rewind it a little bit? It looks like it stopped before the fingers started. No, not the volume.
No, I know it keeps messing with the have. All right. I don't
Okay,
know
so right before the fingers, fast forward now. Right before right there, pause. So if you look at the dots on the top left, you can see the mattress go up and down, up and down. I play. It'll start in a minute. I think it's about to start. No, we already passed it because now we're at the hands. All right. See it go up and down? I play. See it go down, up, down. That's it. It's done. And now we switch to the hands. It's pointing under there, but I can't see it.
Yeah, sometimes they just put arrows over stuff. And
No, there's probably movement down there, but it's so small we can't see it. Because there is like, I have seen a video close up where you can see like multiple hands just moving underneath the bed. All right, go to the next video. We're looping.
yeah. Everything's still stuck on the volume. Sorry.
The volume's fine because I don't know if we need it for the next one.
Yes, we did actually see that, and thank you for reminding us to post about it. Now, this clip is actually best viewed in this ratio. Now, we follow this arrow, and you can see a shadow appear on the wall, legitimately a profile of something. And then you take a look at this arrow here, and hands come from out underneath the crib, exactly where we've seen those fingers come out. And the dad wakes up, and they instantly retreat. Now, there's so much more to this footage, y'all, so go ahead and take a look and let me know what you think. Yes, we did actually.
He's looping again. He's right. There is so much more. There's like 4 of them, and I can't find them. I was looking for them, and all I can find is this one over and over and over again. But there are 4 more, and you can see the hand so much clearer. It's creepy. It's one of the creepiest videos I've ever seen because it looks like the child is the target.
Well, in like the hands under the crib, like those didn't look like spiritual, like spirit hands. Those looked like actual, like real flesh hands.
Yeah,
too.
they
That's
do.
what
They
was
look like human hands. And the crazy part is the way they move is unnatural. It's not CGI. I swear to you, this is an old video. This is probably from, I would say 2019, 2020 maybe. And AI wasn't really available for video until 2023 into 2024. But they look like human hands, but they move really weird. And there's male and female hands. It's not just one type of hand. It's very strange. I wish I could find the other videos to show you. If I ever do, I will show them. It took me forever to find this one. So, all right, let's continue. Next one. I think we've seen this one. Didn't we see this?
I don't know. I've never seen this.
Oh, maybe it's just that I'm remembering it. Okay, we're going to see a ghost helping them out. All right, here we go.
Before AI, before advanced editing, a strange moment was captured on camera that people still can't fully explain. 2 young girls were playing on a bed when one of them suddenly slipped toward the edge. The other girl immediately reached out to pull her back, but she wasn't strong enough to stop her from falling. Then something unexpected happened. A hand appeared from behind them and helped steady the girl before she fell. The shocking part was that there were no adults in the room, no one else nearby, just the 2 children. After the footage spread online, viewers couldn't stop asking one question: whose hand was that? Some people believe there was a simple explanation that no one noticed, while others think the hand appeared at the exact moment the girl needed help. Whether it's a mystery or something else, the timing is what made millions of people stop and watch.
It's right after she stands up again.
When nobody else was there, would you look for a hidden explanation,
right there,
or would you believe it was something protecting her?
Her head's in the way.
Tell me what you think, and follow for part 2 because there
Yeah, I must be missing it. I'm not seeing it.
It's hard to see because the stupid girl who's talking has her head in the way.
God, I can't stand that kind of a thing.
Let's see if she
Jeez.
shows it without her head again.
She won't. This is pretty much the end of the video.
are more details about this footage that people still debate.
What a dumbass.
Before AI, before
Yep,
advanced editing,
she's there
a
the whole
strange
time.
moment was
That's
captured
amazing.
on camera that
Slap. Okay.
All right, listen. I'm gonna listen. When you see the girl go on the ground in the red shirt and then come back up to help her, hit pause. All right, hit play.
people still can't fully explain. 2 young girls were playing on a bed when one of them suddenly slipped toward the edge. The other girl immediately reached out to pull her back, but she wasn't strong enough to stop her from falling. Then something unexpected
Pause.
happened.
Ugh. 2 seconds ago. All right, play.
Then something
Play.
unexpected
Pause.
happened.
It's right. You missed it again.
I know. I don't see it. That's why I'm
Then
trying
something
to.
unexpected
Pause.
happened.
One more second beforehand. Hold on. I'm
Then
gonna see.
something unexpected
Pause. Okay, you can barely see it now. You're still before the word "happen" comes on the stream. Something unexpected. When she starts to say unexpected, hit pause. All right.
Then something unexpected.
Right there. There's the hand. Do we see it? Right next to her head.
Yeah.
Right next to the girl's eye. The blonde chick's eye. Go left and you will see the hand.
Oh, that hand?
Yeah. It pops up out of nowhere and then disappears.
Oh, I thought that was the girl with the black hair's hand.
No, that hand is huge. It's a man's hand.
Oh. Okay, here, let me now I know what I'm looking for.
Wasn't strong enough to stop her from falling. Then something unexpected happened.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I get it. I see it.
It's like it was bracing the girl in the red shirt to help her.
Then something unexpected.
Yeah, right there. Oh, yeah, like right under the word unexpected.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
It just pops up and then disappears. And it kind of looks like it's giving you the finger
Stop
there.
her from falling.
Yeah.
Then something unexpected
That's a good, yeah.
happened. A hand wasn't strong enough to stop her from falling. Then something unexpected happened.
Yeah,
A hand
that's just
appeared from
weird. That is weird. And again, this video is old, like 2015, 2010, like old in that sense.
Yeah, 2010. Yeah, that would be a long time. Even 2015 is a while.
They're claiming that this was filmed on a regular video camera. They're saying it's a decades old video. So weird. It's the thing, says real Mr. Boombastic.
What is that? The thing? Wait, is that the guy's name? That's the hand's name from the Addams Family, right?
Yeah. Hey, kitty cattywhack.
Maybe the Addams Family is truth in plain sight.
Do you remember learning? Oh, whoa! Stop. Pause. Hello, Mandela. For me, what is going on with the top of the Statue of Liberty's head? Do you guys remember all that junk on the top?
No, I just remember the hair.
I just remember the hair parted. I remember a straight part. I don't remember all that crap happening to the top of the Statue of Liberty's head. Yeah, that's a Mandela effect. That's a new one with the Statue of Liberty. I have to research it and make sure it looks like that all the time. Or if they did something to this image. But if that's what the top looks like, that's a Mandela for me. It did not look like that. What does it look like, Bomber? Yes, I agree. The spikes were pointing upwards and not straight out. I agree with that. We have covered that one, but I've never covered all these little 11s on the top of the head because that's what they are to me. They're little 11s. And now the part splits and there's...
The rivets look like 11s?
Yeah, those little lines. on top of the head. It looks like a line and a line. 11. What are you saying?
It's too small for me. I just see that there's like something there.
11s are quotation marks.
Yeah, I'm zooming in so we can show it close up for those that can't see it well.
It almost looks like something they would put like for construction or something like they forgot to erase like some kind of like. I know they didn't build it recently.
Astral, can you switch? I'm sending you the picture close up so people can see it. In case they have a hard time seeing it. It's in Messenger. Do you see the 11s now pushing?
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Astral. and Sandy. Yeah, weird. That's really weird.
It doesn't look right to me. I don't remember any of that there.
And look at the detail, like those wavy lines.
That's the hair. I do remember that. I do.
Oh, okay.
It looks like somebody took a Sharpie and marked lines up there like they're gonna like cut or something like that, you know? Like they're measuring something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It looks like something that's not supposed to be permanent.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look and see if it's actually there.
That's a weird angle. That's a weird shot.
It almost makes the Statue of Liberty look like that it's not a crown, it's more like a helmet that she's wearing.
Yeah.
You want to hear something weird? Thinking. You can see the waves inside her head.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I found one without the 11s. I did find one without the 11s. It's still got that weird part, though, that's wider. I don't remember that. It was just a single part for me. Yeah, there's 11s. I don't see the 11s. I'm trying. I'm trying different images. I don't see the 11s.
That must have been temporary.
Yeah. Or someone drew it in for this video.
Oh, yeah. Could be.
Because it does look like Sharpie. I agree with Astral there. I'm disturbed. It kind of looks like a brain.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I saw it. Yeah, it's exactly what I was going to say. But when you said it was hair, I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, it does. It looks very much like a brain.
Okay, I found the image. It's a real image. It says New York's. It's from Digital Commonwealth, Massachusetts Collections Online. New York steeplejack doing his stuff on top of the Statue of Liberty. So someone's doing something on top of the Statue of Liberty, which is why those lines were drawn, apparently. The 11s were drawn in for something specific. Astro, I'm going to send you pictures. Okay. All right. So the New York steeplejack will be first. Then the brains, then inside. All right, there you go. So, hey, Jariah. All right, so that's what it looks like, but it's still got that weird split part that I do not recall. I just remember a single line down the center. I don't remember it splitting open like that. Okay, next. There, it's looking very brain-like. That is almost current day, looking very brain-like. That's the Getty Images one. And that's inside the head. The ceiling looks like the hair.
That's weird.
That is so weird. I don't remember it looking like that.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. I do not know. It's just weird. Okay. Back to TikTok. Let's go.
That Germany blew up the Statue of Liberty? Yeah, me neither. Yeah, so in 1916, one of the defining reasons why the United States entered World War I is actually because Germany attacked the Statue of Liberty and 7 people died, hundreds were injured, and it caused hundreds of millions of dollars of damage.
Pause.
Do you remember learning that?
And obviously he's talking about Black Tom, which until the Mandela effect, I would say almost all of the community had never heard of this.
Just that was one of the biggest historical Mandela effects for a lot of people, including me.
Yeah.
Because before that, there was no, because wasn't it like there hadn't been an attack on American soil since like the
Pearl
Revolution.
Harbor.
No, I thought
yeah,
it was, well,
yeah.
at that point, I thought it'd be like the Revolutionary War or something like that.
Yeah, and technically Pearl Harbor was not part of the United States yet, right? Hawaii was its own.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
But again, on top of that, there were many attacks on American soil, including from Japanese balloons that were sent with explosives into the United States, which I covered several years ago. A teacher and her students were unalived by one of them. Just none of that happened in my past. None of it. But yeah, you're correct. And no, this would have been the first. See, in my past, there were no foreign attacks like that on U.S. soil, and now we have multiple. So, timeline completely different. All right, let's continue.
To this day, we still commemorate Oklahoma City, Pearl Harbor, 9/11. We remember every attack that's ever happened on U.S. soil, but somehow this attack on the Statue of Liberty that brought us into World War I just wasn't taught in school.
And this brought us into World War I. I thought this it was happening during World War I, at least.
Yeah, it's one of the factors that brought us into World War I.
Oh, just one of. Okay, so
yeah.
In the other timeline, it could have been all those other factors, just minus this one.
Are you guys? Jariah, is that comment in relation to the balloons? Because if it is, I'll go find the presentation.
He said that it did hundreds of millions of dollars in damage. The Black Tom.
I think that's in today's dollars.
Oh yeah, okay.
I don't know. You guys continue while I go see if I can find that presentation.
Okay.
I would say 99% of the public has never heard of it. Is an example of the U.S. education system being trash, or is this another Mandela effect where we've just entered a timeline where things have happened that nobody remembers? And those renovations that took place on the torch, that wasn't just because. I remember the renovations that happened in like the 70s and 80s. You thought it was just because? No, those renovations were because of this
Yep,
attack.
I found it.
Like, how crazy is that? How is that not something people discussed? Like, oh,
right.
hey.
Oh, wait,
Astral,
wasn't? Yeah.
I'm dropping a Flickr presentation. We're going to pause here with the videos and do the Flickr presentation. What were you going to say?
No, I was going to say, wasn't it the whole thing was that the torch was shut down for a long time, and then they reopened it like in the.
It's never reopened in this timeline.
Oh, it's still not open?
Never reopened in this timeline.
Oh, I thought they reopened it at some point.
Not in this timeline.
Oh, okay.
People remember going to the torch. So in other timelines, it was reopened. Not this one.
Are we doing this camouflage one?
Whichever one I sent you.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys. We are taking a pause. For those that haven't heard of this, other attacks on American soil. If you've seen this before, just for the questions, answer what you originally answered. Part of it is credit Teresa Lynch. In war, camouflage is an essential tool militaries use to evade the enemy, and one type of camo is new to us. Have you ever heard of camouflaging roads with floating trees? Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever heard of camouflaging roads using floating trees? Which is ironic because a lot of TikToks have a tree that's floating in the air nowadays. I find that ironic.
What do you mean?
There's a picture on the screen. That's an actual picture from World War II.
No, I mean about the TikTok thing that you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Oh,
I mean,
they have creepy TikToks where they're like, look, there's a tree floating in the air.
Oh.
Yeah.
Weird.
So far it is unanimous in the chat with the no's.
Yeah, I'm a no.
Yeah, I only heard about it last time when you did this.
Yeah, right.
Because that is exactly what Finland did in 1941 to prevent enemy watchtowers from seeing a road.
Oh, the old floating tree trick.
No, pushing the new floating tree trick. Okay, next. I couldn't find any other pictures or information on this practice. Why was this road special? All we know is we haven't heard of this happening, have you? So here's someone driving on the road that is camouflaged with trees in the air. While looking into Teresa's floating camo trees, I came across another possible Mandela effect to our World War II history. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of the Japanese Fugos and or the Oregon Fugo murders in 1945?
Food, no.
Did you want me to wait for answers?
Yeah, we're going to wait for a couple answers. So far, there's no.
Yeah, I'll put no too, because obviously I didn't hear about this till the last time you did this presentation.
Jane Doe says, I love floating camo trees. Jariah says no. Kitty says no. Jane Doe says no. Morgan says no, it's a military secret. Richard says no. Astral says no. We can continue. Hello, Sadly Karen.
Good morning, Sadly Karen.
For me, these are both Mandela history I've never heard of. Both the camouflage and the balloons. these balloons, nor have I heard of these civilian casualties of World War II, which occurred on U.S. soil. After the bombing of Nagasaki, Japan wanted revenge in this timeline, but they didn't have the means to attack the USA mainland. The hard to believe solution? Paper. Let me repeat this, people. They sent paper balloons across the ocean. Paper balloons inflated with hydrogen gas and fitted with 33 pounds anti-personal bomb to one 26-pound incendiary bomb and four 11 pounds, so it would be 44, 11-pound incendiary devices. So all of that was attached to a paper balloon that crossed the Pacific Ocean. Okay, next.
With success.
Unfortunately, this is what they look like. They were called the Fugo, not the Fugees. That's different. The Fugo. The plan was to launch the balloons using the Pacific jet stream. As the balloons reached the United States mainland, they would detonate, setting fire to forests and cities. At least that was the plan. They've been found in the United States from the West Coast to the upper Midwest and didn't cause any major damage except on May 5th, 1945, Archie and his pregnant wife, Elise Mitchell, pictured above, and 5 Sunday school children in their care went for a picnic in Bly, Oregon. While Archie was parking the car, Elise and the children found a spot to picnic and came across a strange balloon. She yelled to Archie about it, and as he yelled to stay back, an explosion erupted. All 7, including the unborn child, were killed instantly right in front of Archie Mitchell.
Why would Archie yell, "Stay back"?
Because it was a time of war, and they were I think they were ready for stuff like that. Like, I think they
I mean, the whole thing sounds a little bit, or a lot, I mean, really, like, blown out of proportion, no pun intended. Like, it seems fake completely to me.
It's not, though. It's everywhere. This is a newspaper clipping.
I mean,
It's everywhere.
I know, but I mean, yeah, but the way that they can change things, I mean, the way that things, it's, yeah. Okay, I'm not trying to sound insensitive. I just don't believe it. Sorry. Yeah.
Well, the story might not be real.
I mean, just
Like
everything
of how it happened. Like, he could have just gone to park the car, came back, heard an explosion, and came back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That sounds, that could be right. Yeah.
We are pretty lucky though that a lot of those bombs didn't set fire to like a lot of our forests back then. Though that would have been pretty devastating.
Yeah. Are we going to next one? I'm not reading that whole article.
Well, back then we could actually put out fires. Now, now we don't know how to.
So this is the memorial they made to the school children and Mrs. Mitchell. It read that it was by a Japanese bomb explosion, only place on American continent where death resulted from enemy action during World War II. That is correct because Black Tom was World War I.
Yeah.
Oregon bombing first raid on continental U.S. Japanese plane drops firebomb in South Oregon. It wasn't a Japanese plane, it was the balloon. All right, you get the next one. Now, here's the kicker, guys. Balloons that are still undetonated are still being found today. The most recent, when I did this presentation, was in Canada in 2014. A bomb unit had to be called in to safely detonate it.
Do you think they would still blow up after 70 something or whatever, 80, 90 years or whatever it's been?
Yeah, and they might even be more volatile.
Oh, wow. So, like, if more people get unalived today, would they still consider that an attack from Japan, or would they just kind of be like, not? I mean, obviously,
They'd
they
probably
wouldn't.
consider it an attack from Russia or
But
from.
what I mean though is, would they still hold Japan accountable for this, even though the leaders they aren't even alive anymore? The ones that did it back in the day.
No, I don't think they would, because again, we don't punish people for the actions of their ancestors.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of. Yeah, and there's nobody alive in power today that had anything to do with it. So. Okay, never mind. I guess
That's a good question. I like it. Yeah.
Yeah. It was still a good question. Have you ever heard of these balloons or the attack on U.S. soil that stole the lives of Elise Mitchell and 6 innocent children? I haven't, and believe this could be a Mandela to our history. So this and Black Tom. So, yeah, we can go back to the TikToks now that you're all caught up, people.
I forget why they called it Black Tom.
I forget why they called it Black Tom too.
Okay.
I can look it up,
No, that's
but
okay.
I forget.
Okay. Yeah.
Didn't it have something to do with the color of the bomb. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that was the name of the bomb. Hold on.
It was just TNT. I thought like it wasn't. It wasn't.
I could have swore I saw like a sketch picture of it, and it was like a black bomb type. I don't know. It had something to do with the.
I thought it was
no.
It was so much. It was so much.
No.
TNT.
Or it's
no.
It's even worse.
It's racist.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
It was named after the dark-skinned fisherman.
Okay, so it's a racist thing. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
That used to fish there. In that.
Yeah.
In that, okay.
Local folklore and historical accounts state the man of color, nicknamed Tom, lived alone on the isolated outcropping of land where it happened.
Okay. Well, thanks. That
They just had to.
By the
choose
way,
that.
last night was the anniversary. Yesterday, July 30th.
Oh wow. Well, you said you wanted to do a theme show, so there you go.
Yeah.
Summer theme. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey,
Cool.
look at this person in the comments section here. This JWG says there's no Mandela effect. That
You're
shit
not
isn't-
showing us. We still have the presentation.
What do you mean? I'm not. Oh, whoops. Oh, sorry.
There we go.
All right.
Okay. So what do they say?
That JWG person says there's no Mandela effect. This shit isn't real. What you're presenting here is misinformation and half-truth. The Statue of Liberty was never attacked. It received residual damage from shrapnel when the Germans bombed munitions factories.
That's accurate. The Statue of Liberty was never attacked. They are correct.
Yeah.
He is presenting this wrong. And it was shrapnel that damaged the Statue of Liberty. That is
the
correct.
whole thing, but the whole event in general is the Mandela effect, is what.
Correct.
Yeah, that's what he doesn't get. See, that's what people that try to argue with the Mandela effect that don't believe in it, like he clearly states, they always want to argue about like the specifics of the event. You know what I mean? Like that somehow disproves the Mandela effect of it.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just something annoying I found. I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah.
It is annoying, but again, the commenter is correct.
No, I know, correct, but still wrong about the
Still
fact that
wrong.
it's a Mandela effect. But I'm saying he's choosing to argue about the specifics of it. He may be right, or he may be right, but I'm just saying, like, just because he's arguing about the specifics of that story doesn't make the event itself not a Mandela effect.
No, I agree. Hey, Gerald Neal.
Hey, Gerald.
He's just using that as a reason to say, "Oh, look, man, the Emmy is bullshit."
Yeah.
Okay.
JGW. What a fake name.
Why are they trying to fix the Statue of Liberty? Oh, we get attacked. How is that not a conversation? It was just a random thing that we did just to fix the Statue of Liberty. I just don't understand how this wasn't a bigger bullet point in American history. I don't understand that. I don't.
I'll tell you one thing: I never learned about it in school.
Yeah.
Neither did I.
Same.
All right. I don't know what this one is. I'll just play it.
Yep.
And you would be more likely to learn about it, Sandy, being that close to it.
Yeah, I never heard anything about it. They never taught us about Black Tom in school. Nothing.
They never taught Brian.
I didn't hear about that one or the World War one. Neither.
Yeah, right.
The World War II one, you mean? Yeah, the balloons. No.
Oh wait, no. What was the one from? Oh yeah, that's right. Black Tom was World War. Yeah, right. And then the balloons. Yeah, I never heard. Yeah, that's what I mean. I never heard about the balloons either. So.
This.
Russian man exploring an abandoned Soviet-era hospital.
Now that you know what you're about to see, how would you debunk this? Try to debunk it. That's what I'm asking you to do. There is a woman in the corner screaming on the ceiling, and she's going to do something. So after we watch what she does, help me debunk this.
I was going to have an explanation, but I'll wait to see what she does first.
Wait till you see what she does. All right, let's continue.
On the outskirts of St. Petersburg, on 31 March 2026, began hearing low growls somewhere nearby, unsettling enough that he barely had time to locate their source. Before he could search further, what appeared to be a ghostly entity, resembling a witch or a woman in physical form, lunged onto a piece of nearby furniture, sending him running in a panic. The abandoned facility's history, combined with the sudden physical manifestation of the growling he'd heard only moments earlier, has left viewers debating whether this was residual energy tied to the building or something far more deliberate in nature. Russian man exploring an abandoned Soviet-era hospital on the outskirts.
She's going to jump. She's going to fly across the room and land on the examination table.
I'm gonna pause it right at the point where I think it might be fake.
St. Peter
when it gets to it.
Okay.
Petersburg, on 31 March 2026, began hearing low growls somewhere nearby, unsettling enough that he barely had time to locate their source. Before he could search further, what appeared to be a ghostly entity, resembling a witch or a woman in physical form, lunged onto a piece of.
See, like, I don't know, like the way she put her foot down, and then like kind of like posted herself with her left foot. I guess it would be on our right side. Kind of makes me think that foot was perched on like something up in the wall that was helping her.
I don't know, but the legs look weird.
Yeah, shouldn't she have a shadow behind her legs?
And she doesn't have a shadow. Her arms are long.
Well, she has a shadow on the side of her arm.
That one arm
right
is
there.
so long.
Well, her arm has a shadow though.
Yeah.
Up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it seems like her legs would have to have a shadow too. They would.
They're saying it's AI 2026.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
that's from The Conjuring.
Okay, never mind.
I don't watch horror movies, so I can't tell you if it's from a horror movie.
So I'm just debunking an AI video then. I don't know. I just thought because
Let's see her fly to the table and try to pause it before it cuts.
Okay.
Nearby furniture.
Oh, look at that face. No face. Oh my God, she just falls into a pile. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's
sending him.
And then it's just gone. And what I didn't like the way it floated. It was kind of floaty too. I don't know if
running in a panic.
Right.
Barely had time to locate their source. Before he could search further, what appeared to be a ghostly entity, resembling a witch or a woman in physical form, lunged onto a piece of nearby furniture, sending him running in a panic. The abandoned facility's history, combined with the sudden physical...
Yeah, I don't know. It just looked kind of weird. Like, I mean, I guess if it's a entity, I guess it would maybe float kind of weird. I don't know.
No, I would say possessed woman. But again, it's abandoned, supposedly. It's got to be AI. It has to be.
Yeah. I don't know. Even if it is real, I don't know why you're going into these abandoned places.
People do it all the time. So here's one that we react to on YouTube.
In this countdown, I'll attempt to showcase what many believe to be true photographic evidence of the existence.
This one's long, isn't it?
Yeah, this one's like a 9-minute video.
This is like a full YouTube video. So we do have to pause it and, say stuff. All right, guys? Pushing?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Of ghosts. Most of the ghost photos in this list were taken before the age of digital cameras and Photoshop. They were shot on actual film stock and examined by experienced photographic experts. The photos were all found to be authentic, not manipulated in development. In the end, of course, the decision is up to you. Are these images real ghosts caught on camera, or just simple photo fakes? You decide. It's the top 5 supposedly real ghosts caught on camera. The Spectre of Newby Church. This next ghost photo is one of the most famous of all time.
Now pause.
The photo was...
Is it just me, or does it seem like it's like it started out with one video and now he started a new one? Like, he said, like, these are video clips from before digital. And then he started with top 5. I don't know. It just seems like there was an intro and then another intro. I don't know, but
Like you mixed up his intros or something.
yeah, I don't know. Let's just hope these are before digital.
Yeah, that's the ones I'm interested in.
Yeah, it's hard to find them.
In 1963 in Newby Church in North Yorkshire in England. The specter of the strange hooded monk with the distorted face seems so clear that it has led many to question the authenticity of the photo. However, in the late 1970s, the film was examined by a team of experts working for the BBC. The group examined both the photo and the negative and found no evidence of tampering. Even stranger, during the examination, they surmised that judging by the angle and surroundings in the photo, the scary hooded entity would have been over 8 feet tall. Now, the second reason that this photo has more credibility than the average random ghost photo is that it was...
We just need to pause it a minute. Look at the nice stained glass window.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know that. I was about to say something about that hooded figure. Like, it kind of reminds me of like that mask, or not mask, that Scream character guy.
Yes.
Yeah,
I got you.
Yeah, that was it. I was just thinking. I was just trying to think of something to say. So
No, I understand. I appreciate it.
taken in 1963 by the actual vicar of the Newby
Pause.
Church.
I'm sorry.
Reverend...
Actually, he's not a new guy, Gerald Neal. There's always been another Brian Stavely.
Oh, the author?
Yeah, the author.
Is he even Brian S. Stavely? Actually, it seems like he might even be Brian S. Stavely. But
I don't know if I've
I'm not
seen
sure.
the S. Let
Yeah,
me look.
I'm not sure about that.
Author Brian Staveley. Writer Brian. It just says Brian Staveley. There's no middle initial.
Okay. So you're saying there's a chance?
Of course, there's a chance, but I'm saying it's unlikely. He's got a 1 in 26 chance. Actually, 1 in 27 because he may not have a middle name. Some people do not.
Oh, I thought you were going to say his middle name might be an ampersand.
Oh my gosh, stop it.
I didn't know that was a possibility. You could actually not have a middle name in America.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that everybody I've ever known had a middle. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yep. I don't know. I don't think I know anybody that doesn't have a middle name, but
Aren't middle names basically just there to help distinguish people, like if they have like the same name and everything?
I don't know.
Because otherwise, I really don't understand what the point of a middle name is, to be honest.
That's an interesting question. I've never really thought about that, or at least I haven't anytime recently that I can remember. That's pretty good. I'm going to look into that.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Oh, so are we
We
waiting?
can go on, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if we were waiting for something.
Kenneth F. Lord. The Reverend says that he was attempting to take a picture of the church altar, and the bizarre figure just appeared in the photo when it was developed. By going public with his ghostly photograph, the Reverend had nothing to gain and could have easily lost the respect of his church.
Gerald Neal says, watching Sandy Diva talk with Brian Staveley about Black Tom 7 years ago. So I must be from a different timeline. Yeah, no, I went on his channel. We talked about Black Tom. We talked about Merrimack, and we talked and we talked about Narbeth. And I think I even mentioned City Line Avenue then. Huh?
Yeah, what's Narbeth?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a town near me. That's also has a lot of the towns in my area can be traced back to England. So Narbeth was a town near City Line Avenue. Except it's always been Narberth.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So it's got an R in there. And if you look over in jolly old England, they have a Narberth as well. But I also found residue of it being Narbeth in England as well.
So just really quick, not really off topic, but so you got New York, and there's actually like a York over in England, right?
Yeah, and I grew up in South Jersey, and there is a island of South Jersey in England.
Oh wow. Yeah, when I was a kid, my parents literally laughed at me when I asked them that. I said, Dad, if there's a New York, does that mean that there's a York somewhere? And he just kind of laughed. He's like, no, that's not what it means. And I was like, are you sure? He's like, I'm like, why would they call it New York? And he's like, I don't know. It's just he just basically said, I don't know. It's just a cool name. And then years later, I find out that I was right. He was wrong.
Yeah.
There's also an Old York. I know we have Old York Road here. So I know there's Old York, New York, and York.
There's a little York in Houston. Little York, like road or lane or something.
There's York peppermint patties.
And in Ohio near Josh, like literally everything is the same names of places in Philadelphia and South Jersey. Like they even have towns like Mount Holly. There's a Mount Holly, New Jersey. Like everything, all the names. There's a Philadelphia.
I've pretty much realized that there's at least 2 or 3 of the same of every city in the world, pretty much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's a Pittsburgh, Texas. I know that.
Is there another San Diego in the world? Just curious. Do you know? Does anybody know?
Probably.
I can look it up.
I mean, I'm sure. No, you don't have to. I'll look. I can look it up.
No, I'm curious.
But I'm
How
sure
many
some cities that
San
aren't.
Diegos are there? There are multiple places named San Diego around the world.
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
Smaller towns in Texas, Mexico, Colombia, and Venezuela.
Wow.
Hey, you got a San Diego too, pushing.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Let's see.
Yeah, that makes
I've always
sense.
wanted to
Yeah,
go to
because it
San
is.
Diego. I should go.
How many Philadelphias? There's a lot of them too.
I think there might be a Philadelphia, Texas too. I know there's a Pittsburgh.
Well, I know there's an Ontario, California
Wow.
out here, and then there's Ontario, Canada.
There's at least
Yeah.
15 places named Philadelphia worldwide, including, of course, my city. But then there's Philadelphia, Mississippi, Philadelphia, New York. There's also smaller communities named Philadelphia in Illinois, Indiana, Missouri, Tennessee, smaller unincorporated locales in Alabama, Arkansas, North Carolina, and Virginia. There's also a Philadelphia in Jordan, an ancient city in Lydia, Turkey is known as Philadelphia, and ancient sites, including one in Egypt. So Philadelphia is everywhere.
Not one in Texas, but
So you have there's a Philadelphia in Egypt, and then you have buildings in Philadelphia that have Egyptian-looking architecture to them.
Correct.
That's crazy.
there's a Cairo, Texas. And a Paris,
I think there's a
Texas.
few Cairos actually. I think there's quite a few Cairos. In there.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe in like Tennessee or somewhere like that. Or no, I'm thinking about Memphis. That's because there's a Memphis, Egypt. Yeah. Yeah, that's towns should have middle names.
Isn't there a place called Kalamazoo? I wonder if there's multiple Kalamazoos.
New York. Yeah, I think New York, or maybe it's Michigan, or maybe it's both. I think I'm serious. I think yeah. Anyway, I don't know how you spell Kalamazoo, but I'm pretty sure it is either Michigan or New York. But maybe I'm wrong about New York. Maybe it's just Michigan.
All right, we can continue.
I don't know. For some reason, I thought we were waiting for something.
Nope, we're good.
Congregation and brought shame to the church itself. So, would a man of the cloth make a ghost caught on camera photo when he had nothing to gain and everything to lose? Let me know what you think down in the comments.
He had
The White
something to
Lady of
gain.
Worsted.
What was that, Pushing?
I was just saying he had something to gain. I mean, you
Well,
know,
back in the '60s, though. Back in the '60s, though, they like people thought you were like crazy if you did that. If you like,
yeah, I guess that's probably true. But still, I mean, when did you know, any news is good news or whatever? You know, any advertisement is good. Like, when did that start? Like, I guess, yeah, I don't know. That's what I was thinking about. But yeah, we're both kind of right, I guess. So I guess we'll go with the narrator and say that he had only things to lose.
In 1975, Peter and Diane Berthelot visited the Worsted Church in North Norfolk in the UK. Diane took a seat amongst the empty pews to say a short prayer. Her husband Peter snapped a candid photo of her as she sat and prayed. Later, when the film was developed, the couple was shocked to see the ghostly apparition of what appears to be a woman sitting behind Diane, dressed all in white, wearing a bonnet and old-fashioned clothing. Peter and Diane Berthelot swear that there was no one else present around Diane when the picture was taken. The couple later showed this photo to Reverend Petit, the church vicar, and inquired about the strange.
you can actually like see like a glow coming off the. It looks like you can see like a glow coming off the person too,
Oh yeah.
or at least off the side that the left side of the picture at least.
But I mean, okay, just I don't know. I don't know how many times I've been, photographed while I was praying, or how many times I've wanted to take a picture of someone praying. That seems fishy to me, right? I mean, that's like one of the weirdest times to take a picture, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
What's that black spot on the bonnet? What is that supposed to be in relation to her head?
Black
Or is that
spot.
or is that something in the background?
Yeah, maybe.
Can you circle it with your mouse?
Yeah, it's right here, like right under my mouse right here.
On her face. I don't know. That could be an artifact on the video because there's black stuff on the right too.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay.
Or
okay.
Maybe she's transparent and that's on the wall.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
don't
was
know, but
thinking.
that
It was
face is
something.
creepy.
I can't really see the face.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's creepy looking.
Yeah.
And why? Here's another thing. Why is there a white thing on the person who's sitting in the front's face? And their face is messed up too.
Yeah, that's.
It almost looks like a weird like skull, but it's like a deformed, and you can't make out what it's supposed to be. I don't know. That doesn't look right.
It all looks weird.
Why are these things showing up in churches? Does that mean that this church is dirty or something? That they got some kind of weird activity going? Like, because I don't know. Like,
All right, let me pose a question to you.
Thought these things. I don't know.
Assuming, God forbid, you pass away. Okay.
Yeah.
And you find yourself stuck here as a ghost. And you don't know how to get out. You don't know how to go on. You don't know how to get to heaven. Wouldn't you go to a church?
Yeah,
That's what I would do.
That's a good point. Because you probably figure you're either not going to be able to approach it or go near it, or you'll be allowed to. So you might as well try. No,
That'd be where I would head.
That's actually a really good point because I didn't think of it from that standpoint. Because I guess the way I think about things, you don't really get stuck in places. I never really think about that idea. Like I always just assume that when you pass, you just kind of get whisked off to one place or another. Or I never really think about the possibility or because I think it's probably a realistic thing that you can get stuck here. I've heard astral projection stories of people astral projecting and like finding supposedly. I mean, you got to take it with a grain of salt, but supposedly finding spirits that are like latched on to like objects in the astral because they're terrified because they don't know where to go because they're dead and they have no idea. Like they're confused. Like they have no idea what's going on. Like they don't realize they're dead. They don't realize where they are or what's going on. Or maybe they do know they're dead, but they're like
denial.
Well, not even that. They're just terrified. They just don't know what to do. They don't know where to go. So they're just like kind of like holding on. Like one guy specifically said he went into his bathroom and found like a spirit of like some like kid or something like holding on to like the bottom of the sink and like didn't know what to do. And like he said like he supposedly said that, this was a Ryan Cropper story, that Ryan Cropper guy. He said that he supposedly talked to the kid and he was able to like help the kid like get up and like kind of leave so you got to take these stories with a grain of salt, but supposedly that's the kind of stuff that can happen, I guess.
Yeah, that's the guy that like when he was a kid, right? He
was on didn't he go on the Alchemist show?
I think he was on Propagate's show.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, but Propagate does that Alchemist show, right?
Yeah.
He was on the Alchemist guy's show.
Okay.
Because I used to listen to his videos all the time. Like he had a lot of good astral projection stories. Because if they're real, he's had a lot of them, and they're pretty.
Yeah,
good.
I totally believe both of those guys. I mean, Propagate and 369, whatever, Alchemist 369. Yeah, and I can't really. I remember the name, and I think I'm remembering the right story about that Ryan Cropper guy. But
he's been doing videos for like 15 years too. He's got old videos, new videos.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes. I'm. Yeah. Good. That's all good information. I think it's definitely not. They're not trying to put anything over on anybody. At least in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spectre in the photo. They were shocked when the Reverend told them about the White Lady, a ghost that is said to have haunted the Worsted Church for more than 150 years. In a local story dating back to the 1830s, it is said that a man laughingly dismissed the legend of the White Lady ghost, boasting that he would climb to the top of the church bell tower at midnight, and if the White Lady was there, he would give her a big kiss on the lips. As the story goes, the man followed through with his ill-advised boast. He did indeed climb the ladder to the Worsted Church bell tower at midnight. Time passed, but the man never returned. Finally, the man's friends ascended the bell tower stairs to check on him. What they found shocked them to the core. The man was cowering in the corner of the bell tower, shivering violently and barely able to speak. Through quivering lips, he said simply, "I saw her. I saw the White Lady."
I mean, if it's true, if it's a true story, if this is real, I believe him because that's how I would expect someone trapped overnight like that to be terrified like that.
Yeah, that's why I would never want to put myself in those situations because, like, when I'm in a dark room or something, like I'll be too scared to run from my bed to the door, thinking that something's gonna like snatch me. You know what I mean? That's like the kind of feeling I was getting. You know,
No,
like
I
or like
get it.
something bad's gonna. I don't know. It's just a weird feeling. I can't like. Yeah, I would see why somebody would be stuck up in there, scared like that.
I just hope Splatter's not in like the corner of his room, cowering for the last 3 days.
Aw.
Yeah,
Poor
that's
Splatter.
bad joke. Bad joke. Everybody say a prayer for Splatter.
Yes, please say a prayer for Splatter.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
All right.
And then without another word, he closed his eyes and passed away.
What?
Oh, come on.
Closed his eyes and passed away.
That was a little dramatic.
But he did. He waited. What was it? A whole night or a night and a half? Like 2 nights? Was it like a night he was up there or something? So he stayed up there alive, cowering until he saw the people. Told him I saw her, and then that kind of sounds like a Hollywood ending to me.
Yeah. I have to agree.
Yeah, I would also
I
agree.
believe, like, what I believe the real story probably was they went up there, and he was already perished, and maybe they just added in the "I saw the White Lady," you know, just to make it legit, I guess, or just to connect it back to her. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Stay there for 1 second, Astral. Hey guys, do me a favor. Double check that you did hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you're new here and ring the bell so you're notified when we go live because we started really late tonight. That notification, if you got one, probably did help. I also do posts though because I know a lot of people do not get notifications. Also, if you're watching on replay and you're on mobile, please consider hyping it up if you see the button. It really does help it get out to new people, not just current subscribers. Also, donuts, very much appreciated. So very much needed. We're in the final week of the big payments for the landlord. Also, we are raising money to renew apps. Some of them are paid for, some are not. If you would like to help the channel, if you are able to help the channel as well, links are in the description below, but they are never ever required. And don't feel bad if you can't. I completely understand. All right. And oh, I have to give you a little donut. Give me a moment. Let's see. I'll do the little ghost donuts since we're looking at ghosts.
He's going, ooh.
Ooh. All right. Let us continue.
Boy Ghost of Hertfordshire, England. Neil Sandback was
We're happy
photographing
you're
some
here,
scenic
Gerald.
farmhouse shots to be used as the backdrop for a couple's wedding stationery.
Yep.
The couple were planning to have their wedding at the quaint, out-of-the-way farm the next week. Later, when Neil examined the series of photos that he had taken, he was shocked to see that one of the images seemed to contain the bright, glowing figure of a young boy who seemed to be staring back at Neil from around the corner of one of the buildings. Neil says that he's sure that there was no one else present at the farm when the photos were taken. Now,
Pause.
Neil was not sure
Bomber said he orders so much food. If he can't call, I feel like he's not eating. He does have places in walking distance, so I believe he could walk to get food. I am more concerned that maybe his power is out, and then that's an issue. But then again, his telephone sounds like non-payment 'cause it says his telephone is suspended.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what my real fear is?
Okay.
Here's my real fear. My real fear is that Splatter has made many purchases through scam sites, like that bike that never arrived, like that $9 laptop. I'm afraid one of those scammers cleaned him out.
Oh God.
That's what my fear is, because his phone is suspended due to non-payment, and his internet's out. Because when you call him on Messenger, it doesn't ring; it just does that beep beep. It does that noise, you know, and then it says that he can't be reached. So that tells me his internet is out as well.
We warned him about that scam stuff too.
So
that was a
fear.
while ago. That was a while ago when he had that issue with that laptop too. You know, wasn't that like 5 months ago or 6 months ago or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
So please say a prayer for him. I hope I'm wrong. I really do, but he does put himself in situations where that's a possibility. So just please say a prayer for Splatter. And then my hope is this is the first of the month when he would get a check, and hopefully he could turn the stuff back on. So
yeah,
just pray for Splatter, please.
Yeah.
And don't worry, when he comes back, I'm getting his address. So that way I can do a welfare check if we need to.
Do they do welfare checks in Canada? Do they do that the same as they do here?
No, I don't think, hold on for a minute. I don't think there's fires in his area. He's on the coast, on the West Coast. Like he says he can see the ocean from his house.
Oh, I didn't know he was that close to the ocean.
And he's in a city. So he's in BC. So he's actually in the city. So I think he's okay.
Yeah, he's in the concrete jungle. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think that's the thing, Bomber. He's not in the woods. He's not near trees. It'd be like me. Actually we do have like Fairmount Park here, which is huge, but it's still far enough away from me that smoke, yes, but not fire wouldn't affect us here.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in Canada. Those fires, there's something shady going on up there. That's ridiculous. There's no reason there should be like 800 fires going at the same time.
I'm doing a Google search for current fires in British Columbia to see just what comes up, like map wise, and I'll tell you because I have a general idea of where he is. Let's see. Wildfire I need city limits. That's not helping me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, he's in Vancouver. Let me be clear. He's in Vancouver and his area has no fires. There's fires all around Vancouver. But he's not on the island. He's on the mainland, and only Vancouver Island has fires.
Yeah, but doesn't his apartment smoke detector go off or fire alarm go off? Isn't that what it was?
Yeah, actually, I'm going to send a picture. Can you please share it, Astral? Yeah. I'm gonna circle the area where splatter is so people can see. Just so they can see he's probably safe.
Yeah, if he's in it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait
a minute. City. Not this one. I gotta get a different image. This is 2023. I gotta specify current fires. Give me a minute. I'm having issues with the thing.
No, Bomber, he's on the West Coast. He's pretty much got nothing but ocean to the west of him.
No. Well, there are fires on the West Coast. It's just that.
No. To the west of Splatter, she was asking. But if he can see the ocean, there's pretty much nothing but city and ocean to his west, is what I'm saying. Like if he's on the West Coast, like he said, he could see the ocean. So there's probably just city and ocean to the west of him, and then all the fires are to the east or whatever, or the north or south, whatever, right?
Okay, I have a map. There's no fires near him as of July 16th. No fires at all. Hold on. I'm gonna get a map as soon as I get the map. There we go. That's the map I'm looking for. This is as of July 16th this year. Give me a moment. I'm hurrying everyone. Okay, and I'm going to circle where Splatter lives.
Jiraiya Lama says you're casually doxing Splatter.
No, I'm not, because it's a whole city.
I know, I'm just joking.
And I don't even know where Splatter lives to do that, so. I don't know where he lives. Where's my... The heck? All right. Where the heck is my tools? Oh boy. Hold on. I'm having an issue because I'm having a bug happening. Crap. Trash that. All right. 1 second. I need it to load so I could take another screenshot and circle it. All right. What is happening? Oh my God. I can't see my pen tools. There we go. There, they popped up there. 1 second, guys. I need a color that isn't used. We'll go with purple is used. Of course it is. Let's go with orange. Okay. All right. Astral, I am sending you 2 pictures right now.
Okay.
The overview of the entire area of Canada. And then I circled where Splatter is. Somewhere in that area is Splatter. These are the current wildfires as of July 16th, so 2 weeks ago. And then the next picture.
You mean so all of that red and all of that purple is all out of control right now?
Yes.
That's ridiculous. There's no reason for that.
No. Splatter's in that orange area. There's no fires near him. He's somewhere in that area on the Canada side.
Hey, you know what? It's crazy. I have a friend that literally lives right up on the border of Washington. When I visited him, I had no idea that obviously I didn't know Splat. I didn't know you guys at the time, but I didn't know that that's like literally up where he lives too. Huh? That's crazy.
Oh.
I didn't know. I've almost been up there almost.
C3PO just replied to a comment of mine. So I'm going to tell him we're live right now. Because somehow C3PO got unsubscribed.
Oh, wow. Well, that's cool.
That stinks.
Wait, hold on, I'm going to go back. I just want to see what the blue means. Oh, under control. So Splatter's got one out of control fire that's still pretty far away from him. And a lot of controlled.
But they're not near him. They're like a good 100 miles away.
That's what I mean. The closest one's still far away, but that's the only one that's close to him.
Yeah.
And none of the cities are on fire, right? I mean, right?
No, they just want to get rid of all the forest.
Yeah.
Because clearly, I don't think all this didn't start by themselves. Somebody started them. So I don't know if they're doing it with. Do you think they're doing it with satellites, with those fire rays, like those lasers that they just start fires with?
I mean, they could be, but I remember seeing during when I don't want to say anything that's gonna screw up Sandy's channel, but I remember seeing videos of
as you say, but don't say it if it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna say I remember seeing videos. I'm not gonna say where.
That won't matter. It's the content of the video that's the issue.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna say these people that were videoed that were on four-wheelers, and they were doing things. All
right, wait, hold on really quick. The closest major active wildfire to the city of Vancouver is the Ainsley Creek wildfire. What is happening? It's echoing. Part of the Brunswick complex, approximately 137 kilometers or 85 miles northeast of the city near Boston Bar. There are no major cities in Canada on fire. And the fire is burning in the Fraser Canyon region, about a 2-hour and 40-minute drive from downtown Vancouver via the highway. So,
what about
Splatter
Alaska?
Is safe. Splatter is safe from the fire.
Yeah. What about Alaska? Do these fires go into Alaska too?
I mean, they're not going into the United States, so I don't know. Are the Canadian fires?
No, I mean, I'm just saying it's just weird that they just stop at the Canadian border, at both borders there, on Alaska and down.
Well, that's because usually the trees probably aren't going to the border.
That's true.
Into Alaska.
I would
or
just
the
think
continental.
maybe. I would just assume maybe cinders would, because sometimes those cinders can fly for like a mile or two before they.
All right, here. Are physically confined within Canada's borders, but they're massive plumes of smoke. Yeah, no, they're confined within. The fires are only in Canada.
Oh, okay.
So we can go back to the videos now. Trees respect America. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on, Jane Doe. Wildfires are preventable. In most cases, not all, but in most cases, wildfires are caused by in the United States, the National Park Service, or who's ever in charge of taking care of the forests in Canada, not doing controlled burns and brush cleanup. When they don't keep the forest floor clean up dead brush and leaves, either with controlled burns or just clean up in general, wildfires are more likely to happen from wind, lightning, and humans. So yeah, a lot of them are preventable.
So, do you think a lot of forest fires happened back in the day when there was no like people going up cleaning up the forest floors due to like lightning and stuff like that?
Yeah, I'm sure, because that's what causes it. Hold on. Main causes of forest fires.
I don't know. Maybe there was people going out cleaning it up in some areas way back then. I don't know.
Equipment use is also it. Discarded cigarettes, of course. Arson, unattended campfires, debris burning, lightning strikes, power lines. Hold on for a minute. Give me 1 second. Controlled burns and debris cleanup significantly prevent large forest fires by removing the fuel that feeds them. While they do not stop them from starting, they stop small sparks from turning into massive, uncontrollable disasters. And weather extremes such as severe heat waves and droughts dry out the forest faster, making these fires worse. So in a lot of cases, these forest fires can be prevented, you know, if people were doing their job. Anyway.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, that's why we have so many
Well,
forest fires here in California, because we don't ever clean up the forest floors here. That's why they always happen here.
Yeah.
And they happen in the same spots years later after when they grow back, and then they still don't clean it up, and then it happens. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah. Did you not see that video? Like, I can't remember where I saw it, but it was probably through one of Ian's videos that he was showing. But it, yeah, like the guys on the four-wheeler, like I think it was two four-wheelers, and it was like, yeah, in that rich part of town, not rich part of the state, really rich part of the state. Yeah, I'm not even. You know what I'm talking about, Astral?
No, the guy. I don't know the guy. Are you saying that they're going around lighting things on fire?
Yeah, like they had
Okay.
like a flamethrower.
Yeah, no, the fires here in California.
That's
there
what I'm
was
talking about. Yeah.
Astro,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to send you a Facebook video. This is a controlled burn by Unilad in anyway, it's a controlled burn that we should show because it's kind of cool looking.
Okay.
I'm putting in the private chat the link. Now, this isn't a forest, but it's a forested area that they're doing a controlled burn to prevent forest fires from happening. Bomber says, Yogi just wants a sandwich from your picnic basket. Smokey says, get your shit together.
Picnic basket.
We're still seeing TikTok.
What's up?
We still see TikTok,
Oh,
not the
good.
link.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, you sent me something?
Yeah, I sent you the link in private chat from Facebook.
Oh.
Here's a controlled burn, everyone. I don't know, can you make it full size at the bottom? There you go. There you go. A controlled burn. Check this out. It's leaving fresh, beautiful green grass, untouched. It goes right around the trees. Look at that. Look at that. All the dead stuff burns and the green is left behind. They're saying fires like these can be dangerous to insects. Well, you know what? The fires, when they're out of control, are dangerous to humans. So we take precedence.
It's all right. The insects will survive. There's plenty of them underground.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
Sean, happy.
Yeah.
Misty just asked me to bring her inside. I don't have to worry about where she's at now.
Good.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Astro.
Before the wedding, Neil asked the staff of the farm if they had ever had any creepy or unexplained experiences while working there. Even though the farm staff had not seen Neil's spooky photo, in fact didn't even know the picture existed, they all said that on many occasions they had each seen the figure of a young boy, dressed in old-fashioned white sleeping clothes
Pause.
and lurking around the...
That's not a young boy. That looks like a doll, like a baby doll, with, you know, plastic-headed baby doll with no hair. That's what that looks like. At least
Yeah, and the
that's what it
mouth,
looks
the
like
mouth
to me.
looks all like distorted and weird too.
Yeah. I think that's a baby doll. Really, I do.
It kind of looks like a kid. Well, I can see the kid thing. It kind of looks like a kid sitting there, just kind of like maybe like a huge grin on it, like an abnormally huge grin on his face, looking at you. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it could
I
either
agree.
be either a doll or a kid. I guess either one. I kind of see a kid though.
I agree. It's too blurry, Gerald Neal. I agree. All right, let's continue.
barn. This is believed to be the spirit that Neil Sandbach photographed. But what do you think? Is it a real ghost caught on camera? Or just some careful photo manipulation by an experienced photographer? The Chico Ghost Truck. Roy, a California policeman, found an old abandoned truck on Honey Run Road in Chico, California. He took pictures of the truck for the purpose of logging the vehicle into police records so that it could be towed away. Later, when Roy checked his photos, he was shocked to see the clear image of a face staring back at him from the passenger seat of the truck. Roy's
Oh
Just
wow,
half
that's,
of. Actually, no. Stop. Oh, I do see the face. Oh my gosh.
yeah. The play button is literally pointing right to it.
All right,
It's
hold
like-
on. It was hard to see. Maybe from far away, it'd be hard for them to see. Let me send a picture.
No, I can see it clear as day. It looks like
I know, but on a cell phone, they might have a hard time
no,
seeing.
I know. I'm just saying. But no, it is definitely there. It's definitely a face of some sort.
Actually, can you do me a favor? Can you hit play so I could take a screenshot without the play button?
swears that there was no one around.
All right, pause again. All right, I'm gonna send you the picture in 2 seconds. It is blurry, but I mean, I'm zooming in from far away, so.
One Sandy Diva, two Sandy Diva.
I mean, it looks like honestly, there could just be somebody sitting in the truck dressed in black. Like you could technically position
No.
yourself so that your shoulder isn't showing over the. Like you could hide yourself technically behind that little like post right there, that bar that comes up from the car. You know.
His
Hey, can we?
eyes are either closed or he has no eyes.
Or he,
I'm sending you the picture.
to be honest, he kind of, is this in America?
Yes.
Oh, okay, because he looks like he has really like narrow eyes.
All right, just show the picture I sent, please. He does look Japanese, I agree.
I didn't. Okay, I guess I was getting around to that, but I was gonna say he looked Asian. Yeah, I did.
Wow, I was seeing it completely differently until you zoomed in.
And that's why I zoomed in, because I know some people can't see what we were seeing. I mean, yes, he could be, his body could be behind that metal panel,
That's what I
but
mean. He could be like a really slender build, like an Asian. You know, I'm not saying like, but just, or he could just be a small person in general. Like I could see you being able to.
but
He looks like an actor. Like he looks
But-
like somebody famous.
but there's too much light on his face. He should be completely in shadow. So technically that man's glowing from within.
Yeah, and I would think that you should at least be able to see his collar or his shoulder, or at least like
Something.
yeah, because if he's tucked that far back where he'd be hiding all that, then you should at least be able to see his back or his yeah. So
And also something weird.
unless he's dressed in a black turtleneck and long
It
sleeve black shirt,
It
or
looks
something.
like there's a line across his head. Like it looks like
Like a bandana.
No, it looks like I could see his skull above the line.
Oh,
It's-
like he's been scalped or something.
Yeah, like it's gray. It's not the same color as his skin, and it's got a shine to it. It's
Like
very
like it's exposed, like his flesh
Yes.
was peeled off, kind of.
right.
Yeah, that's not good.
So I just want to say that it doesn't look right, and it's a
Yeah, it
very
looks-
straight line,
That
very
looks
straight.
That looks painful too, to be honest. Ugh. Or yeah, it looks like some kind of burn or something, like a burn. I don't know, like some kind of. I don't know. I see what you're saying.
All right, let's continue with the video.
Pictures, and the man's likeness did not appear in any of his other photos.
Also, pause.
Most disturbing is the strange.
Rewind, so we can see the truck again. Well, no, rewind.
Any
Right
of his-
there. Pause. His head is also too big. It's too big. In relation to the window, his head is too big.
Well, are you sure? I mean, he looks
Yeah.
about the right size to be in that truck.
Hold on. Hold on. Give me a minute.
So you're going with fake by that? Is that what you mean?
No, I'm saying I think it's a ghost.
Yeah, I definitely. If this was an old picture, it's definitely a ghost. 'Cause this kind of stuff was hard to do back
Because
then.
it's
There
too
was
big.
ways to do it, but it was hard. I'm sorry, what?
I'm trying to understand. Like you're saying that it's real because his head's too big. Like
Yes, his head is too big in that window. The proportion's wrong.
so that and okay. I'm not. I don't think I'm following. Why would you think because his head's too big? Why would that make him a ghost or make it a ghost?
His head's too big. It shouldn't be that big. It's like it's not a person sitting inside the truck.
Okay. I mean, okay.
I'm trying to get someone sitting in a truck like that, but it's not easy to do.
When was this taken? Like in the 60s or 50s or something?
I don't know. That truck's awfully rusty. So I would say it's probably more recent.
40s.
Yeah.
It looks
Well,
like
I mean,
a 1940s truck.
yeah, but it's all rusted out. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
it
know.
doesn't look like there's even any windows in the front right there.
Yeah, it seems like it's like a junkyard.
Yeah. Which makes it even creepier.
Yeah, Bomber, me and Sandy were just talking about that very song just the other day.
What song?
Mm.
Oh. Oh, you continue. I'm going to just do some photoshopping real quick. Oh, wait,
Other photos.
actually, wait, go back. I didn't take a screenshot of. Rewind a second. All right, hit play.
The truck. Roy swears that there was no one around when he took his pictures, and the man's likeness did not appear in any of his other photos. Most disturbing is the strange, piercing look that the man appears to be giving Roy as the picture is taken.
I don't see eyes.
What do you think?
There's no piercing look.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a stretch.
I swear I see him like he's like squinting or something. Like maybe, I don't know. But
yeah, Richard says those vehicles were a lot smaller back then. Just, yeah, for the record.
On camera, or just a bizarre reflection from the midday sun.
a bizarre reflection created a person's face.
Oh yeah, that's not a reflection. It's either a person or a ghost. It's all it is. There's one or the other.
Yeah.
Pink Lady of O'Hare. Armed with video and film cameras, a man named Guy Winters and a friend set out to explore the supposedly haunted O'Hare house in Greencastle, Indiana. The two men spent 2 days exploring and filming the house. Several minor oddities and paranormal occurrences were experienced. But by far the most striking supernatural evidence retrieved were these photos, snapped by Guy Winters at the outside of the O'Hare house. This first photo is the blurry picture of what appears to be a woman standing in the front doorway, staring out at the photographer.
Wow.
The second picture, another blurry manifestation looking out a downstairs window. But what truly baffled paranormal research...
Did somebody say something? Oh, I thought somebody said something.
I was looking at those. That reminds me of some of the pictures that Sandy zoomed in on my videos of like, or well, I forgot. Yeah, I think I messed that all up, but that's what that reminds me of. That picture right there reminds me of some of the wandering stars that Sandy zoomed in on for me. Doesn't it you, Sandy?
What wasn't what me?
Doesn't that picture remind you?
I'm not
of
there.
those?
I am not there.
Okay, right. Okay. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. You know, the stars, the pictures of the moving star, or star you took.
Is this series of photos taken of an upstairs bedroom. It shows 3 photos of what has come to be called the Pink Lady of O'Hare House. Guy Winters did not see this apparition at the time and only found it later after the photos were developed. A professional analysis of the film proved that the images are indeed on the film negative. But perhaps even more chilling is what happened when the picture was run through a computer enhancement to try to uncover greater detail in the photo. When enhanced, the photo looks like a skull encased in the ghastly apparition of a human body.
What?
Unfortunately, no further investigation into O'Hare House was ever able to be conducted. Once Guy Winters' footage became public, the house's owner, fearing intense interest by other paranormal researchers and local teenagers, had the house demolished. There is now only a cornfield where the house once stood. These photos taken by Guy Winters during his investigation may be the last shots ever taken of O'Hare House. So
All
is this a
right.
real
I'm going to be sending you a picture of what I believe a human face should look like in the truck versus how it actually looks. Okay.
Okay.
Proportion wise, I think the bottom one is what it should look like if it were actually a human face
Yeah.
of someone sitting in the truck.
I mean, Richard is right though. Like those trucks are they were a lot smaller back then. Like, because I'll see those, like, restored ones. Like, there's one actually, the guy that lives close to me, and there's one that I got one. Somebody owns one that lives close to my grandmother, and like I see these all the time. See people in them, and they look a lot bigger than. I mean, they look a lot bigger than they are when they're inside the truck because of the size of it. But yeah,
I still
anyway.
think the head should be like the bottom. I don't think it should be that big.
Oh yeah, that
Like it's a
Maybe.
lot bigger than what it should be to me.
it
I
does
mean, I
look
guess
bigger.
I guess it all depends on the size of the person too. I would imagine, but
I'm just going by the size of the windows
Yeah.
in comparison to where a person would be sitting and how big they would be. And his head is gigantic. It's so much bigger than it should be, in my opinion. Anyhow,
Yeah, but like, yeah, if it's like a single cab or whatever, which I'm pretty sure it would have been. I don't know. He would be like jammed up pretty much up against the windshield. Like, I mean, not really, but
oh no, I looked up these trucks. There were 2 seats.
Oh, there's a back seat.
No, I mean like there's a passenger seat. There's room for a
Oh.
passenger seat and a driver's seat. I was looking up the trucks. I found plenty of them. There's no one in them.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's not like a back like seat like
No, it's storage area.
yeah. So I mean, from what I know, like they are like really like you're like right on the steering wheel when you're driving one, like no matter your height, pretty much. I mean, unless you're like really small. But yeah.
I mean, like, here's a guy standing in front of one. I mean, I don't know. They don't seem that much smaller to me. Let's put it that way. There's somebody
Okay.
driving, but that's not the same truck.
Okay.
I'm trying. That's the thing. I can't find that truck.
Yeah.
That's the problem with someone driving it. I keep trying.
That's
I mean,
okay.
I did find a skull for Halloween. Here, I'll show you the skull for Halloween. Well, because it's got the same shaped windows and everything.
Oh, the skull's inside the truck.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's much more sized like the one on the picture on the bottom.
All right.
I'm just waiting for Astral to share it. It's the exact same shaped windows. Like, do you see how small the head is?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So that's the best I got. I'm sorry. I tried for like a living human.
Yeah. No,
But all I could find was this.
Yeah, that's great. That's I'm
No, that
on
works.
your side now.
I don't know, but let's just do a couple more and then we're gonna have to head out, guys, because we have a show tonight.
Yeah, we still got a bunch. We still got like a lot on this list of TikToks.
How about we skip this one and go to the next one?
Yeah, well, this one's basically over anyway.
Yeah. Let's go to the next one.
On March 4th of 2026, at
This
around
is the
11
one.
PM, Destiny
Pause.
K is fast asleep.
This is the lightning where we saw that part one. I'm like, they stopped right at the important part with the. Well, this is part two. Here you go.
When suddenly, something unexpected wakes her up out of bed. Destiny didn't know it at the moment, but her house was struck by lightning. However, this wouldn't be the only thing she wasn't aware of, because on the same night of this incident, something rather creepy was recorded on camera. During the time that lightning struck her house, something happens inside her room.
Okay. So that's me in bed. There's a TV. Look in this general area, okay? This corner of the room. And tell me if you see what I see. The lightning strikes. Look in this bottom right corner. Wait for it. There. To the brightness.
Now I'll play the video in slow-mo so you can see it better, but keep in mind that the sound you hear in this video isn't scary music that was added to the footage. The sound is naturally what you hear when you play it at 10% speed. The following is what was caught.
Weird.
A little girl sitting on the floor.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Those noises are in the video, not added.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what happens when you put it at 10%.
Mm-hmm.
You see that? Tell me that doesn't look like a person sitting on the floor in my bedroom. And then they're gone. And then
That's pretty wild.
With this thing.
It's almost like pause.
Although
It's almost like there's a perfect pause. You can see the little girl sitting on the floor. It's almost like the super bright light allowed the camera to see it.
Yeah. Or just the sheer power, maybe.
Maybe. But that to me looks like a little girl sitting on the floor.
That's
Yeah,
wild.
Like a toddler almost, like not like a newborn, but like a 2-year-old or something like that.
Yeah.
Like almost like a baby, like they can't even walk yet, kind of baby almost.
Yep.
Because usually you see only like when you see kid ghosts, they're always like they look like they're like 5 or 6 or 7, like they can walk, but like you rarely ever see like toddler ghosts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Except for Dr. Baby the other night.
Dr. Baby. Oh, you mean like the infant that was walking like it was no problem?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Aging Dr. Baby.
They can't figure out what
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
It's fine, go ahead.
That's it.
exactly was caught here. She can definitely see an outline of a body. The image isn't exactly the clearest, but there's no doubting that something which wasn't there initially suddenly appears before disappearing in a flash.
So over here is where I capture the footage. I do not want to go over there, so I'm kind of staying over here. I haven't really sort of crossed this way. I sort of exit out the other door. Basically, I saw the flash.
Now, little did she know that this wouldn't be the only thing she recorded on camera, because something else was captured inside her home on the same night of this incident.
Literally half the power in this house is out. Half of the house is out.
Over at her living room, her security camera recorded the fire department arriving to her house. They were there to check for any fire hazards caused by the lightning strike. But during their inspection, something very strange happens.
This is all captured on like a security camera that's battery operated, and thank God we had that. Pay attention to this firefighter right here. He keeps looking over at the couch again and again, like as if someone's sitting there and there's not. And this is when it really gets weird.
According to the firemen, they'd sworn they'd seen someone sitting down on this couch. Watch closely.
Invited is a strong word.
That's weird. Can you just zoom in? Why do you got to do it like that?
Yeah.
I see a little face there. I'm not sure what I'm seeing 'cause it's so far away. Richard says, how about no?
On the same sofa where they thought they saw someone sitting, this happens. An imprint on the back cushion begins to rise, almost as though someone had gotten off the couch.
Oh,
Now,
that's
of course,
weird.
It's quite likely that the firefighter was merely leaning on the sofa, causing the cushion to pop back into place after getting off. But
No, that
here's where
usually
things start to
happens
get truly
instantly.
creepy.
Pause.
Yeah.
No, when you get off a couch or something, that puffing back up usually happens instantaneously
Yeah.
when the weight is removed.
I do have to say, like a few minutes ago, like I stood up off of my chair and like, okay, with 70 cats, your chairs are they're gonna be all ripped up, right? So this chair is all ripped up, and you can see like the foam underneath it. And when I stood up, there was like a weird, I don't know, like it was something that was stuck on there, and it did like move in a weird way, like at a weird time. But it was right after I stood up, but it like I was like looking at it, trying to figure out what it was, and then it moved like because of some of the hair that was on it or whatever, and it just like it flipped over. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Typically, and it was just that was a little bitty thing. That's like a whole cushion.
Yeah.
And it's weird. Yeah. And I wish he would have just shown the zoomed in version. That would have been much better.
Yeah, and faster. Jiraiya says, only the colors of the sun. Let me find out I have a paralysis demon. Legit paralysis demons are real. Richard says that seems like legit footage right there. I agree.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
Hey, Sweet Chewy.
If it's likely the case that the fireman was responsible for the rising cushion, then how does one explain this? On the same recording, just a few minutes before checking this panel, a fireman shines his light on the couch and shows this.
You know what? Actually, I knew you did. That's the very corner of the jar from the right wall. There you go. Oh, I think. All right. All I need are
11:11 just flashed on the screen, everyone.
No one was leaning on the couch this time, let alone being close to the sofa.
What does that mean?
They're saying the couch is impressed of someone sitting on it with no one there. And I said no one leaned on it this time.
Oh no, you said something about 11:11 on the screen.
Yeah, it flashed on the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, like where the closed captioning is.
No, I saw it. I just
okay. You meant what does it mean or what? Or
I think it was maybe it was 11:11 when this happened. I don't know.
Oh,
I think it may have been the firefighters reporting in. the time was 11:11. I don't know.
Oh yeah. The firefighters said 11:11. I didn't know if that was like a code for, you know, like how cops use codes, or if
It
that
could
was
have
the
been.
time. That'd be crazy if that was the time.
Hey, I'm broken. Apparently you didn't see our show last night. We started the show with how are you doing tonight, Pushin'? And
on the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution. How are you,
that was
Sandy?
very good. Very good. We all answered that way. That's how we answered our opening last night or last show. Did we have a show last night or was it the night before?
No, the night before.
Okay.
Night before.
I
2
was gonna
nights
say
ago,
I was
excuse
going
me.
to say you're asking the wrong guy, but apparently you were asking the right guy because Astro.
I was asking. Yeah, you remembered that. That's good.
Yeah. I remember the line, but Astro remembered the time. Nice.
Hey, sweet Chewy, if they hadn't asked him the color of the rug or his tie, it would have only been 109 questions. They were asking him all sorts of stupid questions that he wasn't answering. But yeah, it's a funny intro if you want to go watch the beginning of the show 2 nights ago. Hand peeling a watermelon?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, Pushing, can you grab that link from LVA Paul and put it in our group, please?
I'm eating a donut, but yeah, I could do that.
What did you say?
I'm eating a donut, but yeah, I can do that.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Sure. Yep.
All right, we can go on, Astral.
Yet somehow, an imprint begins to clear up, as though someone had stood up from sitting down. Like someone disturbed by the light, they move away. Now, none of the firemen had noticed the shifting imprint, and neither had Destiny, until she went through all the recordings to see if anything else happened on this night. But while scrubbing through all the videos, she found something else that she didn't even notice at first, and it's something that you might have missed too while watching these clips. Early on,
Yeah, maybe
when the
it's so
firemen kept
far
looking at
away.
this couch,
Maybe because you didn't zoom in. All right, sorry, go ahead.
as if seeing someone sitting there, this happens.
I didn't even know.
All right, the dog goes nuts.
Never before. No, not that I mean, we've got like city blackouts.
Yeah, what was that?
Whatever it was that the fireman kept seeing on this couch must have been so unsettling that he couldn't stop glancing over. Perhaps he was trying to make sense of what he was seeing, but it didn't help because looking this way only made things more baffling. Somehow, a candle that was burning bright goes out all of a sudden. Then later, another candle extinguishes. The two candles, combined with the fact that both firemen thought they saw someone sitting on the couch, makes this whole occurrence unsettling. With everything that occurred that night, it's no wonder why she can't help but think that a ghost or some paranormal thing was caught on camera. But like with most of these videos, it's never certain as to what was captured. Currently, there haven't been any updates on the situation, but until then...
What'd you say? You were kind of robot-y there.
Yeah.
No, I said we can go to the next one.
Oh, okay.
There's been no updates. He's just gonna keep talking about the same things.
Yeah, I put Unbroken.
This is the one I wanted everybody to see. This is so creepy. I would like you all in the chat and you guys on the panel to tell me. Try to debunk this, please. This child seems to be tickling something that isn't there and being tickled back by something that isn't there, to the point that her parents are very disturbed by this. and I have no explanations for it. So if you have an explanation, please share it in the chat. And Astral and Pushin, please share it.
I mean, okay.
Well, just watch it first.
Yeah.
All right, hit play.
This footage documents a 1-year-old girl interacting with a presence her parents simply cannot see. Most people dismiss imaginary friends as fantasy, but watch her body. She isn't acting. Her nerves are reacting to a physical stimulus that isn't there.
Stop. And I pray so much, it can't be no bad spirit in here. I pray so much over this house.
Notice her eye line. She isn't looking at the floor or the ceiling. She is looking directly at the face level of a standing adult. Her parents eventually ask if she's playing with her granny, a relative who had passed away.
You play with your granny? You play with your granny? You play with your granny?
Wow.
She did that thing that kids do when they put their hands up, like when they want the adult to pick them up. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like she was like expecting whatever it was to pick her up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, before I even watched it, after what you said, I don't know of a child that young, or even like probably even up to 4 or 5 years old, that would know how to tickle another person. You know what I mean? That's a weird. I mean, yeah, that's weird to me. But she's obviously like seeing something and interacting with something. And yeah, just like Astral said, like I can't help but smile like watching her.
Unbroken says, "Don't know origato, Sandy Roboto."
But yeah, I thought the same thing too about when she's like wanting to be picked up, and then she almost kind of does like, you know, a robot move, like a breakdancing move. Like it looked like right after I think it was right after she tried to get picked up, or she was wanting to be picked up. She did like a weird like robot move with her hand. But yeah.
All right, go ahead, Astral.
She is really interacting.
But look at the way she flinches. This doesn't look like a greeting. It looks like a violation of space. Do you believe children are more connected to the other side? Or is there a logical explanation for this? Tell me your theory below.
It's Lupin. Ghost footage at a police station covered by the news.
They're tough guys, but some police officers saw something that freaked them out, and they captured it on camera.
It's an image that some people say appears to be a ghost walking around the police station. Nancy Laughlin has the video and talked to the men who shot it.
They're tough
It started out as a pretty typical Saturday night. Espanola police officer Carl Romero was on duty, keeping an eye on the surveillance cameras around the station when he saw something in the sally port.
At first, that was like a polilla, like a fly, a moth. And then
Can we see it moving across the yard?
But not really.
No.
Oh yeah.
So Romero reported it and told his supervisors. Detectives showed us the camera that captured the image. They say there is no way in or out of the secured area without an open gate and alarm sounding.
You can see it walk through. It walks in the direction of the old transport cages. And there's not really any way for it to get out of there, but it seems to walk right through that.
Detectives say there's no logical explanation for this, not an issue with the lighting or a technical glitch. Turns out there are a lot of ghost stories around here.
A lot of our officers have seen certain things. Some of our officers have felt what appears to be somebody breathing down their neck as they're working on reports in the briefing room.
Cops at the station also report hearing strange noises in the middle of the night and seeing unexplainable images in the lobby area too. Espanola police tell us as far as they know, this is not an ancient burial ground. And they say the police station has been here since 2006, but no inmates have died here. But they do say there have been some unsolved murders nearby.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I do, actually. I do believe in ghosts.
that was a ghost?
I do. I do believe it was something. It's hard to say, but yeah, I do believe it was a ghost.
These guys say they're not afraid of it, but it's definitely an image that haunts the officers who work here. In Espanola, Nancy Laughlin, KOAT Action 7 News.
Flat Earth.
All right. You
I
just
just
paused
paused
it.
it. I just didn't know if you want me to pause
It
it.
looks like he has a horn.
It does look like he has a horn from the play button.
It's such a taboo subject, but I'm going to talk about it anyways, and my stance on it. I thought it sounded ridiculous when I first heard it. And then I started looking into it for gits and shiggles. The more that I looked into it, the more it kind of made sense. Not 100% that flat that I'm sure.
I like that he said gits and shiggles.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yes. Sorry.
But I do know that NASA's lying to us about something.
Watch, check out. See the liquid in the bag? Oh, it just glitched out of the bag.
So apparently in space, you lose signal. So a signal loss would make coffee jump out of a plastic container, just like my foot jumps out of my shoe when I get signal loss. There's another NASA blooper. The guy just phases into reality out of nowhere. Apparently that's normal too. That must be
That's
signal
normal
loss as
too.
well, people disappear when we get
Astronauts are
signal
paid the
loss,
big
you know?
bucks.
This looks
Yeah.
fake without the mouse being in it, but you're about to see a mouse right there. The artificial lighting is horrible. The background looks like CGI.
And there's a
I'll let it
mouse.
hit a full frame so
With
that way
no
you guys can
spacesuit.
see.
Space mouse.
Most people don't know this, but Walt Disney was included to the NASA program. He was using space propaganda to push the idea of space onto children, young impressionable adults, so that way people would believe in the myth of space. He made short films and Tomorrowland Adventures and children's books. He also made PSAs for kids about space and promise of being the next possible astronaut. After World War II was over, the United States converted a bunch of Nazi scientists over to the U.S. to become U.S. citizens
Yes,
and be
they did.
scientists for the government. And a lot of them ended up running NASA. Oh, and fun fact, Walt Disney was a Nazi sympathizer. The guy honestly had some skeletons in the closet because we've all seen the kind of stuff that he draws in the backgrounds of his cartoons. There's another co-founder of NASA. He was a follower of Aleister Crowley and led the California branch of Crowley's religious group, the Ordo Templi Orientis, which is like a devil worshipping.
Do you want me to pause it?
Yeah. I'm reading the chat.
This guy's full of information. That's great.
Yes. "12 feet tall. That's not a giant."
That's a giant. Huh?
Compared to the 300-foot one in Greenland?
Wait, where are you reading this?
In the chat.
Oh.
I heard that they're 12 feet tall. Hitting the hard giants in space.
Kandahar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I found a giant in Greenland. He's 300 feet long, tall, 96 feet wide, shoulder to shoulder, 72 feet wide, hip to hip.
Man, yeah, those proportions are better than those proportions that I was talking to you about the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right, go ahead, Astro.
Magic cult, some pretty sick stuff. This is Aleister Crowley right here. He was like a satanic cult member. A lot of celebrities and musicians looked up to him as he was like their idol. And he did sick stuff like Eatin' Hanky, the Christmas, you know what. Not only was Jack Parsons a Freemason and a satanic cult member, and he also hung out in close relations with L. Ron Hubbard, the founder of Scientology. It's kind of weird how satanic and Scientology have some kind of connection, as well as with the celebrity group. This guy right here, this is Werner von Braun. He was a Nazi scientist before the war was over. The U.S. had brought him over during Operation Paperclip and had him work on NASA rockets. He helped invent a lot of Hitler's weapons. Over time, became very religious later in life.
I don't know if YouTube's going to like us talking about this. All right. Let's go on.
He had a nice little message on his headstone. When he died in 1977, he had Psalms 19:1 engraved on his headstone. Psalms 19:1 says, "The firmament showeth his handiwork," which basically means bubble that encases us within the earth that God created for us is proof that God exists, and it shows his handiwork. Now that my eyes are open to this stuff, it's so obvious why they're doing this, why they're lying to us about space, why they're hiding the firmament from us, to hide us from God. Because if we believe that we're on a ball spinning through space at 1,000,000 miles an hour and we evolved from monkeys, then we're not important, we're insignificant, we're an accident, we don't have a purpose.
Pause.
Earth being flat.
I disagree. Just even if we were on a ball spinning through space, yada yada yada. That to me, that doesn't mean we're insignificant and that there's no God. God is the creator of everything. If God decided to put us on a ball spinning through space, he would do it. You know what I'm saying? It's still God's creation. And being God's creation, children of God, we are still important. For me, you can what's the word? The word I'm looking for. You can make any scientific theory, for me, fit with God. Even the Big Bang. The Big Bang, God flicked his finger and said, let it be so. It doesn't matter because God created everything. If the Big Bang is real, that's because God created it.
Yeah, right.
So I disagree with the fact that if it's a globe, then there is no God, or they want us to forget God. Not that I'm not disagreeing with anything else. I'm just saying that premise I disagree with.
Oh,
Sorry.
you don't think that's why they would be pushing the globe?
Yeah, because people have free will and could think for themselves, and you can't stop them from believing in God just because we're on a globe.
Yeah, right. But you don't think that could be their reasoning?
Well, it could be because they're stupid.
Part of their reasoning. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just something that what he was talking about and what you were talking about reminded me of. It was actually I watched it right before the show. Mod Tricka's new video. Near the end of it, you know how he always kind of ends on something funny. There was it was somebody had captured this at a zoo, and it was a gorilla. I'm pretty sure it was a gorilla, but it's walking like a guy that kind of needs to go to the bathroom, but he's like embarrassed, he was walking normally basically, but really fast, and he's like way off in the distance, and it looks like I forgot what Mod Tricka said, but it was funny, and he like the gorilla's walking a long way, like upright, like and very straight up. Like he looks like a man. He looks like exactly like a man, but way bigger and stronger. But yeah, I recommend checking that out whenever we're done.
And if you believe in evolution, they're now saying that monkeys are now at the same point mentally, and they're smart as cavemen. But they're evolving into cavemen now. So take with that what you will. All I know, regardless of the shape of the earth, I believe in God. Nothing they can say could take that away.
Yeah, I agree. I wasn't saying I didn't agree with that.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Wait, what are you saying, Bomber?
Bomber says,
There's my NDE in Cole's notes. I gotta find out what that's about.
she said, doesn't matter to me what shape the planet is. I died. Creator exists. Unconditional love. The end.
Okay. Cool.
Welcome, Rusty Squid, 88. All right, let's continue.
With the earth being created just for us, the universe surrounds and revolves around us because God created it that way. It makes us have more significance. It makes us actually have a purpose. It makes us feel loved by our higher power. And I believe that that's why they're doing this. And if you look at all of the government, how they all are like satanic worshipers, they all sacrifice chickens to Moloch and eat with Jeffrey Epstein, man, like it shows what side that they're working for. Satan is known as the king of lies. NASA in Hebrew, Nasa, means to deceive or lead astray, which NASA is actually doing. Space is one of the biggest reasons why most people don't believe in a God. If people knew that this was the only thing that existed, then they would know that we had a creator. And the king of lies is leading so many people astray.
Pause.
With music.
I do not believe that. That statement is incorrect. That the belief in space are why people don't believe in God. Most of us here, most flat earthers here once believed the earth was round. You believed in space at some point in your life. Did that change how you felt about God?
No.
I would say most of the earth believes the earth is round. They believe in space. And yet, most believe in a higher power. So I do not agree with that premise at all. I just don't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but it does seem like a lot. I mean, for some reason, I feel like this is true. You might need to ask your cousin. Like a lot of, scientists and like scientists, like your cousin. A lot of them are like they don't believe in God, or they don't.
She does.
Okay, well that's good.
She's Catholic. She does believe in God. She believes in Jesus.
Okay, but I mean, for some reason, I feel like most, in a position like hers, or, I guess somewhere around that level, I guess, whatever. I'm not even sure what level she's at, but from what I kind of gathered, I guess I would say I don't know why I think that, but yeah, I do.
Maybe she went into this field to look for the God particle.
Yeah.
Like she comes from a very religious family. Her brother is a religious education teacher.
Oh.
Her mother taught in Catholic school.
Well, yeah, you might be right, but even though the whole like looking for that, it seems like a little bit, like you're what's the term? Well, I mean, basically, like you're trying to, figure out what God did, and for whatever reason, I guess, and that seems like it's like not blasphemous, but there's a word for it. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
No, I'm trying to find the word you're looking for.
Yeah, I guess I'm not conveying what I'm saying or what I'm trying to say. Basically, I guess she's like, it's almost like she's like trying to, or not her, but just going out and looking for that. Like, it seems like they are trying to, like play. Yeah, doubting Thomas. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to convey.
I've never heard that term.
You never heard doubting Thomas?
No.
Oh. Well, yeah, it's biblical. Doubting Black Tom. No. I mean, I think it's biblical. Bomber's saying it's an old term. But yeah, it's like basically kind of, it's kind of what I'm trying to say. I think it's, yeah.
It's okay. I do want to say.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, it's basically, what were you going to say?
I don't know. So go ahead.
I was just saying to those of you that did not see the beginning of the show, yesterday I discovered that my cousin, my stepdad's niece, she's a scientist, an educator who lives in Australia. And the company she works for collaborates with CERN and the NASA Space Agency, and she is a space expert. That's what they labeled her as. So that's who he's talking about when he says my cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very weird. Never knew this. I just knew she moved to Australia for a job. That's all I knew. So, and that was like over a decade ago, maybe even 2 decades ago.
You think she's pretty much going to spend the rest of her life out there, pretty much?
I mean, she's been out there 20 years. Her kids were born and raised there.
Yeah, I have an uncle that's been out there for like 30 years. He's not coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it is pretty far away. I mean, it's a long flight. I think my mom looked it up. It's like 16, 17-hour flight from here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It used to be like a 16-hour flight from Texas to Gatwick or to London.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But I don't know what it is now. It's probably shorter.
Money over everything. The messages that they're putting out, constantly desensitizing our kids to evil. Like, you're not allowed to practice your faith or pray in school. Practice faith to believe in the Darwinian theory because it is not irrefutable scientific evidence. They give you an F in school. It's like, that's not even proven as a scientific fact. Like, there's a lot of scientists who are like, that doesn't hold up. It can't be held up against an experiment and say, oh, this works, because there are so many missing links that it doesn't make sense. He thought it was from natural selection. Natural selection is when you breed like black stallion with a pony. Like, they're both horses. You can't breed a freaking mud crab with a dog. Like, it just don't work. That ain't going to evolve into a mud crab dog. Like, Darwinian theory of evolution is idiocracy.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me if you agree. Do you think that NASA is just milking as much money out of us as
All right,
they
we're going to
can
stop
and getting
here,
the-
Astral. Guys, we have a show tonight, so we got to stop. These guys need to rest. I need to rest.
Yeah, I need to get my sleep schedule back on track before I mess it up.
Yes. And we're already messing you up with that.
I'm surprised Josh didn't come in tonight.
Does he have his phone call or whatever tonight?
Yeah, I guess that way.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't join us too. That's odd.
Yeah, I meant to say I can't remember if he sent that to me or if he sent it to the group. But
He should be here tomorrow, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll all be, or at least us four will be here tomorrow. I'm not sure about Jose or Splatter though. But
Yeah, Josh's work schedule changed because his boss left and he is a new boss, so he doesn't get done work early anymore. So he's never here anymore. He's only really here on Saturdays. That's about it. So.
Oh wow! Congratulations, Roger.
what happened? Oh.
Roger's now a verb. Or
a verb.
Lead welling. Yeah. At least in McToon's stupid mind. Or whatever, his delusional mind.
No, Splatter is still a missing person. And by the way, it's a joke. He's missing from us. We can't reach him. I'm not saying he's actually a missing person. We just can't reach him.
But
Yeah, we wouldn't be making Sandy wouldn't be making animations if we were like if we really thought he was actually like missing somewhere or something like that.
I think
like
we
in
would
real life.
be. We kind of would be his emergency contacts, though, from what I know.
Yeah,
So-
from what I gather, we would be.
Doesn't he have a neighbor, or doesn't he have like a
Yes.
friend?
Oh yeah,
that he's a
right.
part of?
Yeah. Good call.
Splatter is not here. We have not seen Splatter since really the 26th to the 27th. I can't remember.
Yeah, he came on the show briefly, like 5 days ago or something. And then before that, we hadn't seen him for like a week, but he was checking in, so we knew he was there. But then
Yeah.
after that, after he came on the show, for the last like 3 days, we haven't even seen him check in on the Facebook things. Or usually we see if he sees our comments or something, but we haven't even seen that. So
And like I said, when you call him on Messenger, it doesn't ring. It does that searching beep sound, and it can't find him, so
Yeah.
it just says,
Yeah, we do need to do a welfare check because he does have cats. Like that's another thing.
so we are worried.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
well,
like I said,
yeah,
just pray for him, please.
And we'll try our best to get in contact.
hopefully it's just something small, like his stuff just didn't get paid or something like that. I don't know.
Right. And like I said, if we hear from him, I will make a post immediately to let you guys know. Immediately. All right. Guys, do me a favor before we do shout outs. Please take a moment, double check that you did hit like on the stream. If you are new here, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. And ring the bell so you're notified when we go live, because all hours, people, we go live at all hours after the 11 o'clock hour. You never know when we'll be here.
Because we're wild and crazy guys.
And gals.
And gals.
There you go. Also, if you're watching on a tablet or a phone and you're watching on replay, please consider hyping this up, because it does help more than any other thing you can do. More than likes and watching and commenting and sharing. Hyping it up does the most. Also, donuts, so very much appreciated, so very much needed, but they are never ever required. If you would like to help out the channel and send donuts, links are in the description below. It is now time for shout outs. Let's get our boys on the screen. There we go. They're holding hands. They're so happy. First, in the chat tonight, we had Cinderella's Silver Leg, followed by David, aka Logan Freeman, in second, and LJ in third. And we had Wendy B, Walter Kokubinski, The Jaquetta, Suso, Billy Paramax, of course, Astral and Pushin', William Eason, Blackthorn, Lil Cam 51, Tie Man, Post Anything 2, Wally, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Morgan, Artsy 909, Jennifer, Level Plane Productions. Then we had in the studio, aka Michael Fontaine, Noise Guru, I Want Tea, Awaken Reflection, Anchor Haven, Roger Ledwell, Joe Bloor, D-Man 216, Stacy B, Heart Earth, Josh, Missing Time, Real Mr. Boombastic, LVA Paul, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Jane Doe, Mustard Seed of Faith, Kitty Caddywhack, Jariah Lama, Richard 2016 Ended, Sadly Karen, Gerald Neal, Unbroken, Sweet Chewy, Rusty Squid 88. Did I miss anyone?
Is Rusty Squid 88 new? I've never heard that name before.
Hey,
Yes.
Kitty Caddywhack. Did you get Kitty?
I did get Kitty Caddywhack.
Okay.
Jariah says that my pronouns are donuts.
I
Well,
saw
here's a
that.
backflip for you.
At least
All
a
right,
donut.
guys.
At least a donut can't break his neck if he messes up a backflip.
That is true. He will just, dive or roll across the screen.
Yeah, he'll
I
just do
feel
what
like-
he did right there.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they can roll an ankle pretty easy though.
Probably. Definitely. All right, everyone. Like I said, we will see you tonight. Get some rest. Enjoy your Saturday. Gentlemen, is there anything you want to share before we head out?
No, not anything I can think of right off the bat.
Okay,
On
this
the
is going.
advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer based upon my rights under the Fifth Amendment to the Constitution. Much love
Nice.
and gratitude, everybody.
Mm-hmm. This is going to sound weird if you guys were not here for the explanation, but it is absolutely true. Otherwise, it would not be in the ticker. Thank you again to D-Man216, Pushing Button 62, and Elon Musk for the donuts. Elon Musk's America PAC sent me $100 for living in a swing state and saying, pledging by signing a petition that I will vote in the presidential election. He sent me $100. So it's going towards rent. All right, everyone. I got in the ticker because it came at the right time. All right, everyone.
It looks so fake, it must be real.
I know, it really was. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us. We will see you tonight. We're going to do some Mandelas. I'm going to try to get some new stuff ready for you as well as rewinds. So please come back, hang out with us. Guys, you know what time it is. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys. Good night,
Good
chat.
night. Good night, everyone. We'll see you tonight.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The lens.
Everybody, Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes.
Working on. Maybe it's cold outside.
Part of your world, it flipped again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and tackle belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?